Yeah, it broke. I had to manually lower the volume. At least after wasn't. I had to. How did I fix this last time? I think I had to close Sammy, and I'm not doing this right now because it doesn't matter. But I had to close Sammy, uninstall the foobar Stream Deck plugin, and then reinstall it while Sammy isn't running because both of them are competing for the thing that allows them to interface with the Stream Deck or some. I fucking hate technology, dude.
Oh my god, Cammy, you're back.
Hi, I'm back.
I've been waiting for you this whole time. I've just been sitting here expectantly, waiting for us to resume.
I mean, Vespa, that is still objectively true. Like, I'm cursed with technology, but it genuinely feels like you are on a whole nother level with technology not working for you. It is, like, legitimately impressive how things break for you. It feels like if I have bad luck, you have, like, fucking supreme bad luck compared to me. Like, it is legitimately impressive how dog shit your luck is with technology.
So hungry. Still never got dinner. I've just been waiting for you since last night.
Right. I was gonna make a joke, but I couldn't think of anything that wasn't gonna be pervy. Also, stream avatars.
I think we're gonna pass out.
We will.
I think we're gonna pass out.
Have a Pepsi.
Oh. Well, I mean, it could be worse.
Maybe it could be worse.
Why do
Pepsi's
you
good.
Pepsi's fine. I prefer Coke. I'm a Coke drinker.
I just don't. I
like to do Coke.
I just can't abide by Coke because it just like I don't know. It's just harsh for me. Like too acidic for me. I guess. I would rather have a. Oh god.
See, I always get
Sorry,
sad.
everything is going catastrophically wrong in the background because I have to redo the authentication for stream avatars now. So anyway, Coca-Cola or whatever you're gonna talk about because I need to fix everything.
I
in the
always
background.
feel bad because I'm like, man, it'd be cool to be like a Chad Dr. Pepper enjoyer because like Lamau Stein skate memes and stuff.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Dr. Pepper does like taste like spicy cough medicine, so I can't do it. I just can't do it.
Despite what I was just saying about Coke, I actually quite like Dr. Pepper.
Me drinking Dr. Pepper when people are looking to look cool, and then the moment they look away, I spit it all out on the ground because it's actually fucking disgusting.
Germa's not a Bud Light streamer. I refuse to believe Germa drinks alcohol. Okay, stream avatars works. What else am I doing? I'm not gonna bother with fucking with Foobar right now. That is not worth it. Switch up. Ah, fucking! I still had the Kingdom Hearts High School Musical from last night.
It's like, what the fuck is she freaking out about? It's so good. I'm so glad. It's like we never left, folks. Yeah. It's like we never left.
I fear about that too, Vespa. Like, I want to know the answer of what happens when I get drunk. I'm also scared to know the answer of what happens when I get drunk.
No, I'm the same way. I've never gotten drunk. And every now and again, my friends are like, you should get drunk. And I'm like, that's either going to end really well or really poorly.
Yeah.
I'm like one bad month away, and you give me the means and the opportunity, I'm one bad month away from a substance abuse problem, and I don't want to deal with that.
Yeah. Where the fuck did I put my phone? Did I leave it in the other room? I don't know. I'm sure someone is gonna be trying to text me for the meme. But I'm just gonna assume my phone's not here. I left it downstairs. I absolutely left it downstairs when I was miserable on the couch.
Oh fuck. Not as bad.
That is probably what happened, actually. Oh wow.
Cammy.
Yeah.
I can't accept the invite because you're currently playing Stream Avatars.
I thought I made that one private too! I did!
I don't know. I don't know. I don't understand.
Okay, closing stream avatars. Closing stream avatars.
There we go.
Why is it like this?
Hello?
Was
Game?
it's like closed out of the thing.
Oh,
that was me. That one was me.
Ah, okay.
Okay. Yeah, I set it to private. I set stream avatars to private, so I just don't know why it would be doing that. Unless I didn't close it after making it private like I did with the fishing thing.
Oh, come on. Now don't, like, be a bitch. Make me go restart Steam. It didn't let me. Let me try restarting.
Okay. I think this game is genuinely trying to make me hate it at this point, Ray. Like, I think it is, like, actively willing itself to oppose me. While you do that, I'm gonna go get my phone from downstairs.
Okay. Okay, well, here's the awkward thing, folks. I need another invite now, which means she's gonna have to quit out of stream avatars again. Folks, when you make software to use on twitch.tv, don't put it on Steam. Don't do it. Steam doesn't like it when you have multiple things open through it at the same time. It doesn't like it. Do not release software like this. It is a bad idea.
Do I need to restart Steam too?
Oh, I need another invite is the problem.
Oh, okay.
Which means you gotta quit out of Steam stream avatars again.
I should have just said no to streaming today. Okay, try now.
I don't think it's gonna work. I'm just gonna let you know now. I don't have high hopes.
Okay, let me quit out of everything and restart Steam.
I don't know why this is like outside of the one time it was broken for all of us and we just restarted Steam and fixed it. I've never had this problem with this game before ever. And me and Ray have played this in the interim to help de-rust, and it was never a problem any of the times me and Ray did practice stuff. So I have no idea why it's a problem when we're trying to stream. I genuinely have no idea. It is literally only when we're doing this that it is a problem. All other times I do this in my free time, it is flawless. 0 issues. How could it be a problem with me? You and me just played this game like 2 days ago. It was fine. We've played like multiple games of Mercenaries in the interim and it had 0 issues. Checkmate, atheists.
That's... oh no. I don't think I didn't break anything.
It's not with me! I have played this game and it has been fine.
It's like I said, the game is, like, willing itself to oppose me.
Do you not remember the night where none of us could connect to anyone? Yeah, see?
Okay, and this time we have friends online, so that means it's probably gonna work this time. Can you... We could just drop the subject, please. Like, I don't, like, whatever, it just wasn't working then. I'm already in a fucking horrible mood right now, and so I just don't want to have people, like, arguing with each other right now. Like, the game's working right now, and so let's just focus on that. It doesn't care, I don't care if it's an actual argument or not. Either or, I just want to drop it. I'm done talking about this. Game starting.
Alright, Cammy, I hope you're ready to mash for the torture sequence.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm just gonna immediately hit the select button and kill your bitch ass.
I should have been able to.
No, I would not do that to you. You're too kind for me to immediately kill. Or kill it all, rather.
Just following orders, right? I thought you were doing the right thing. Find the vaccine. Save the world and all that.
So we just hard cut to this, basically.
Of course, they took our weapons.
Yeah, reminder, last time on Resident Evil 6, we got captured by Simmons' goon.
For some reason I keep conflating Simmons and Raymond. I don't know why. They're like completely different people.
They have literally nothing to do with each other.
Yeah. Like Raymond Simmons is like, I don't know. Ray Simmons. That sounds like a guy's name.
Jake, in there. Our weapons.
Now we just gotta get to him.
The synchronized birds there, by the way?
Rats, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, rat.
Point still stands.
Oh, there's an emblem.
Sherry.
No.
There's an emblem up in that corner that I'm looking in.
Oh,
Way
yeah.
up.
Yeah, I see it. We don't have any weapons to deal with it, though.
Up a daisy.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Hell yeah.
Much appreciated.
You mental?
You mental?
You mental?
Thanks.
You mental?
This is the only line I have for saying no?
You mental? You mental? No.
Oh god.
Mental? Sherry! Hell yeah!
I'm all right.
You sure? Hey, break down the door! Save me from climbing through those air ducts. Hey, break down the door! Save me from
What? That's not. What
bad for a girl.
do you mean not bad for a girl, you fucking pig?
I'm glad the solution, by the way, was just to shoot the lock. It wasn't
Yeah.
to like interact with it or use it. It was actually just shoot it.
I forget about the serpent emblem.
All right, thank you.
This fucking alien-ass location we're in, by the way?
Yeah, where do you think we at? Well, actually, you can probably deduce where we at.
Yeah, I'm getting flashbacks to this specific hallway right now. And also, I remember the link up we're about to do. Why is it only giving me pistol ammo? I would like to use things other than my fucking pea shooter.
Game has decided you do not get to.
Electricity temporarily rerouted to incubation chamber. To activate elevator, please attach reserve battery.
Oh. Okay.
Reserve battery?
Go and get him. Where the hell is it?
Won't know till we find it.
No, it's really wanted me on that
Battery
lever,
bulb
okay.
Activated. 25% charged.
We gotta get more? Damn it.
Alright, it's dead now. Alright, well, about as dead as it's gonna get.
Fucking stop giving me 9mm ammo.
I know what I'm doing.
Jake!
That's hardly practical. We got no choice.
Really? There's no other way up? Well...
Ah!
You'll be fine.
You abandoned me. I thought we were partners.
Whatever.
Follow me.
Oh, god damn it. I'll be there in a second.
Yeah.
Gotta have more time to make that jump. No, it's highlighting something, but what's this other area? Is anything? Or is this later? Am I getting ahead of myself? Maybe. Probably. Most definitely. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh, more handgun ammo.
Great.
I love that. Ooh, and an emblem.
Three captures in one game. I don't follow. Sorry.
Like, we've been captured 3 times, I think. Well, really? We've only been captured twice. This time we got captured and went to the,
Oh, yeah. You're right.
yeah, we got captured for 6 months, and then... we've definitely gotten a bit ahead of ourselves. How do we get back now?
Have any other
There we
people
go.
been captured in the game up to this point?
Deborah!
Yeah. Well, I meant like our characters, our player characters.
I don't... Does anyone else get captured?
I don't think so.
Like, I don't think Leon and Helena ever get captured. You know, they're on the run for a lot of the games because Leon shot the president, but... I don't think they ever get captured. Same with Chris and Piers. Chris is too manly to get captured.
I mean, Rancer, this is the last chapter of this campaign, and I doubt Aiden's ever gonna get captured, so probably not. Chris is captured by his depression, you're right.
That is true. I can't believe, Resident Evil had a... Oh my gosh. They're everywhere. Resident Evil has the most realistic depiction of a panic attack, or an anxiety attack, just being sad.
You made that joke last time!
I did?
Yeah, 100% I remember that. That could have gone better. And by last time, I mean when we were doing his campaign, to be clear.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I don't remember making that joke yesterday. Is the Alzheimer's finally setting in?
Stop giving me handgun ammo, I would like to use my other guns. Give me assault rifle ammo, for fuck's sake. There's so many. It's gonna be like infinitely spawning or some shit.
Well,
okay!
pretty sure they get back up after a certain amount of time. Oh god.
Oh.
I didn't realize we're still back there.
That's on me.
Yeah, I don't think we should linger and fight those things. I don't think it's worth it.
Fair.
They're kind of slow as fuck, and we kind of moving like hell, so...
Yeah.
Reserve battery 2 activated. 50% charged.
Alright, halfway there.
I didn't remember that, I didn't remember that, I picked up the items in here, but I didn't remember that we broke the glass.
Yeah. There's an herb here.
Ah, okay, this way.
It's much more gracious of a jump window than I thought it'd be.
This is another part of the game where I remember how this sequence ends. I don't remember anything else about it.
Right.
Except the end. I have absolutely no recollection of this sequence at all. Ah, okay, over here. Vagaster? Shout out to Vagaster. The VGA-ster. This man's got 256 colors. That's crazy.
Who the fuck is playing this game right now when they could be playing Mario?
One more left.
Like, I know not everyone cares about Nintendo, but it's like, instead I'm going to play the hit classic Resident Evil 6. Like, what? Or Deltarune, yeah.
Getting a Switch 2 so I can see if the Switch port of Resident Evil 6 runs any better on it.
Oh god, yeah, imagine seeing how the handles RE5. No Mercy.
That would actually be something to test.
Oh, it's just an optional room I just stumbled onto. Oh, it is. It's just an optional room with bonus points.
No points. I guess I'm going in the direction of actual progress.
Yeah. I'll beat a while. Does it wait for it to come back?
You mental?
Oh, I can just... I had a somersault point that gets me there faster. Okay. Here we go.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
I'm on it.
I don't think this is gonna help
Don't
you.
shoot me in the face. Oh, we gotta jump on the thing again. We gotta go up. To turn? It's turning.
They're just the evil, evil virus du jour, Rancer.
Okay, I think we do need to... Gotta go to point I. Damn it. I don't know why I'm so bad at hitting this prompt.
It lets you activate the prompt like right before it even lines up, so if that helps any.
I always end up like just running at the edge instead of actually jumping.
Right.
There we go.
It's not like capturing my screen dimmer, right? Because I do have a blue... I do have my window tinted blue, but I doubt that's going to affect this game.
I mean, the lighting in this area is just blue.
Okay. I can't... We need to figure out how to even get over there first.
Oh, I see. Maybe you have to come in from another way at the the rotating bit.
Yeah.
My thought.
So I was thinking, you know...
The music in this area sounds like fucking RE1 remake music.
Mm. Yeah, I come from over here and make my way over.
Oh, hello.
Hi. Yeah. Ow. Ow! Well, that works. Or not.
Unexpected power surge detected. Please use elevator for evacuation.
First there's no power, now there's too much.
At least the elevator works.
Please, game, don't attack me in the middle of a cutscene!
I don't think we're jumping on that
Have to find
again.
a way to stop this.
That crane might do the trick.
This is like the second time I've been jumped right as soon as a cutscene ends.
Big Hideki Kamiya moment.
And it's the first time it got me killed because we were supposed to avoid the avalanche, and I literally could not do shit about it. I think I just saw an emblem for a split second.
I believe it.
might be the power conductors I looked at.
There's a lot of blue happening right now.
I'm fresh out of patience, pal.
To kill the BOW? What's happening?
I think we just killed it really fast. I think we gotta wait for the thing to lower more. Yeah, here we go. Oh. Yeah, we just killed the enemy way faster than the game kind of expected us to.
Good.
Sherry, you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. Hurry!
I'm mashing faster than you are.
That is client side, because I am way past you on my end. Like, I believe you, but it was definitely wanting to have the cinematic of me being chased by the BOW.
That was too close. You were almost a Jake sandwich.
Roger!
God damn it, I want to see a voice command. And then intersect with Chris.
I hope no one named Ray is playing this game right now. That'd be really cringe. Like, imagine being called Ray and playing Resident Evil 6 on June 5th at 9:18 p.m. on a Thursday, no less. Alone on a Thursday night playing Resident Evil 6. Oh my god! How could this happen?
Chris!
Glad to see you're okay.
Wait, was that you who just freed us?
Looks like you guys saved the day again, huh?
What do you mean, freed? You guys are we were doing our own thing the whole time.
Well, remember, like, when we were in that cell, everything just
See your
magically
father
unlocked.
Oh.
Like, the
Alright.
restraint.
How did you know
Wait,
where-
hold on a second. See, you know him? Yeah, I did. But I'm the one that killed him.
Wait, why is he pointing a gun when he also hates Wesker? Is it to, like,
It's you?
test his balls?
That's right. Chris?
Better put a leash on that puppy.
This is between me and him.
I was gonna say, this is, like, so forced now that we know, like, how what Jake
ahead.
feels about Wesker.
Shoot. You have every right to. Just promise me you'll survive.
This cutscene makes no sense from Jake's perspective.
hell are you to tell me what to do?
Stop it!
Put your gun down, now!
Tell me, we just following orders? Or was it personal?
I was about to make the same joke I made last time about, like, well, I mean, he whitewashed my girlfriend, so I would say it was personal. It's fine, some
Please
people weren't here
stop.
for that campaign.
Put your gun down!
Drop your
Don't
weapon!
do this!
Hell yeah!
Oh my god, Will.
There are more important things at stake than you and me.
We gotta go!
Jake!
I know!
I hope some sort of weird, like, bio freak doesn't pop out and attack us. That'd be fucked up.
Guys, I think this is
Ow.
Let's get out of here.
Not bad. Good job.
I'm glad we had the same thumbs up animation. Oh my god. Oh, well, you two could have done it together.
What the hell is this? The end of the world.
Unless we stop it.
So, if that giant cocoon hatches,
We're in trouble.
Just a bit.
Fine, you two can be together. I'll be with the bot, I'll leave the couples night out.
This way, hurry!
over here.
If the... Wait, what's happening? Why is Ray over here now? Wait. What's happening? No, what the... Okay, I guess I'm doing it with Ray then.
Just so we're clear.
Hi, Willow. How are
I
you?
am not done talking yet. You got a lot of explaining to do. We make it out of here alive, and I'll tell you whatever you want. I just know you're ready to hear it. Save the bullshit. I'm not the same man my father was. If it ever comes down to you and me, it'll be me. Got it? Loud and clear.
And Ray's probably doing this so we can have the cutscene between the two of them. That's probably why, actually.
Friends will unpredictable. Must make it hard to rely on. After the captain's been a walk in the park lately.
Oh my god, Pierce, shut the fuck up.
All we can do right now is focus on getting out of here.
Hell yeah!
Oh my god. Okay. We ready to actually play for real. I have 3 first dates. What the fuck am I doing? I'm good. Oh, those are actual snipers on the opposing side. I keep forgetting because of how the crosshairs are, like, my color. That's why I got knocked down a second ago. It's just wild that this game feels better on keyboard and mouse, yet at the same time the HUD is very clearly designed for controller. Like the interface,
That
I mean.
was just how games were at the time.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Fair.
this is not a. I don't know. As someone who played, like, I was very much a keyboard and mouse gamer this era. I don't know. I just kind of feel like that's just how games ended up feeling a lot of the time for this era of the game, or this era of games.
God, I keep forgetting. Right, this intersection is so short because then Chris and Pierce fuck off to fight the cocoon thing. It's just so. Like, we commented on it during the Chris campaign. It's so weird that we don't have all 4 of us fight this boss, at least for the first phase.
It's so weird. It's so weird that you don't fight the first phase together. Because whenever I think about the sequence, my brain always auto-completes it to like, yeah, and then you fight the first phase of the boss together, and then you get split up. That's what makes sense.
Yeah.
We got it from here. Let's go.
Wait!
Also, ignore the fact that we were not on the same lift. I think we
Well,
the
they
last time.
combined
And then,
at the end.
yeah. We had this exact conversation last time.
No way they can take that thing!
This is the most deja vu I have had with a
Get killed!
intersex in my life. It is freaking me out.
It's a sacrifice they're willing to make, and we can't stop them.
Jake!
It would be cool if the other guy who wasn't Chris suddenly mutated himself in a heroic sacrifice and the main character didn't get to have any cool powers for the final boss.
We're getting out of here. And we're gonna save the world.
You're right.
Yeah, can we just talk about how shit the elevators are, like, across the board for this underwater facility?
Well, you see, this facility was built using old blueprints, designed by George Trevor.
Right, yeah.
They had an emphasis on looking cool.
I wouldn't have it any other way, yeah. Okay. That's why I keep getting rid of my fucking... pistol ammo, because I keep just having... full space. Ugh.
The thing I have too much of right now is assault rifle ammo.
I would trade if we could. Okay, why is there just magma here? What? Or lava.
This is where we keep the lava.
Yeah, we just ended up in fucking Star Wars Episode 3 now. And then the Biofreak from this campaign shows up, and we have Duel with the Fates playing. God, I want to play more Battlefront 2. I still want to see if they... Yeah, there he is. I still want to see if they have done anything about the hacker situation for the modern Battlefront 2.
And hey, look, he doesn't have his Silence of the Lambs mask anymore.
Yeah. Oh my god. Speaking of foil, maybe if I'm feeling better tomorrow and you're here for it, well, we can start R4 Job Fiesta. I'm so mad about what we rolled, by the way.
I saw what you rolled and see what Willow rolled.
She rolled a white mage, so we basically just inverted our run, except I'm stuck with Freelancer, rather than just having to start with it. Tomorrow, if you're available, well... Oh, is it? Oh, it's not in a few days? We could probably still play it, though. We could probably still play it, though, and then just have a break once we finish the first crystal, right? It's not like we can't.
Hey! Hurry!
Okay!
Jake!
Okay!
It's very jazzy music. 2 days.
It goes kind of hard.
Yeah. And, like, we could still just start it, and then, like, no one's gonna kill us if we do, like, the first crystal. You mental?
Keeps on up in his game.
I mean, this is a cool, like, final boss location, I'll admit.
Yeah, this is a really cool boss arena.
Okay, I accidentally shot a serpent emblem from here?
Hell yeah.
I mean, even then, Vespa, like, isn't it, we don't only have, like, 2 crystals to do? Like, we do the entire first crystal, get our jobs that we pre-rolled, do the entire second crystal, and then stop to wait until the actual roll? Unless I'm forgetting how FF5 is structured.
Ducked under my fucking grenade.
Well, that's what I meant, Vespa, that there are some bosses between first and second, so we could do up to the end of the, up to the second crystal, and then just wait for the event to start, is what I meant, Vespa. So we still have content to do with the first crystal that we already pre-rolled. Fuck.
Sherry, now!
Jake! Go for it! Now!
I need you here! A little help!
Help!
Good. I'm glad we can still do. Good. I actually have to mono a mono him. Okay. Is this gonna be a QTE chain? Oh man, he even said it.
This sequence is so fucking sick.
This is insane.
I'll cover you!
Thanks.
I mean, I've currently got him stun locked, so I'm doing good right now.
If you can get him in the center of the platform, like push him back a little bit more.
Right.
Is that all you got?
Oh wait. Oh, okay, I see now.
Don't worry, I have him in a stun lock right now.
I could have hit him, but I think I fucked it up.
That's fine. I did the entirety of everything.
You like that?
Oh my god. Okay. Holy shit, what the fuck?
Good riddance.
Let's get out of here!
Finally killed him.
Don't say that, Sherry. Died in lava, just like me, Papa.
Much appreciated. Glad you're on my side.
Thanks.
Glad you're on my
Right.
side.
You did it, Cammy. You
Hell
beat
yeah.
his ass.
Hell yeah.
You punched him up real good.
Yeah. I actually do straight up have no weapons still.
Same.
Some kind of
Well, I have the
warehouse.
stun on. Ooh,
There's gotta be a
thingy.
way to move shit in and out.
Right.
Whoops. That one wasn't even on purpose.
There we go.
Jake!
Again, this just feels very alien.
It really does.
Yeah, but so we did like we did last year. We just asked in the Discord, and we immediately got our rolls because you can get your first crystal pre-rolled at the very least. I don't know if they're gonna let you do the other stuff. Probably not, but they at least let you pre-roll for first crystal.
Whoa! This is fast!
Yeah, and there's no goddamn steering. Christ almighty! What does it take to lose this guy?
Come on! We have to move further up!
You did this, Sherry, by the way. You're the one who jinxed us on this.
Keep going!
Jinx is an okay word to say, right?
Yeah. I don't see why not.
Like, there's a certain other word for being tricked that starts with G that I did not realize for a long time was also, like, a Romani-coded slur.
Now! Come on!
And so I'm just
I know what you're
paranoid.
talking about, but Jinx is fine as far as I'm aware.
Right.
Take that, asshole!
Look, to be fair, last time Sherry saw a giant biofreak get dropped into fire, he was totally dead for real. Wait. I guess she wasn't there to witness it firsthand.
She was
but
on the train when her dad became a giant blobfish, though.
She wasn't. She wasn't. I'm talking about Mr. X.
Oh.
Mr. X literally gets dropped into lava at the end of the B scenario. Remember?
Yeah, but you also like shoot down Birkin before he comes back on the train.
No, you're not getting him.
One more for you,
Remember when I said we would at one point reprise the ending of Aria Zero in a much cooler way?
Yeah. Wait, where do you get the Magnum? Because we gotta do the handhold kill, right? Yeah.
This shit ends now.
V, why is it V to fire? That doesn't make sense! You've done left click for QTEs in this section!
I'm the one with the finger on the trigger.
I guess it makes sense, right? It's a co-op action, is why.
Oh, it was mouse 1 for me.
Oh. Yeah, it was V for me, like a co-op action. Yeah, no, I saw what you said, Ray.
You saved me,
I responded with agreement.
don't you?
That's why I said, oh, it's because I'm the one with the finger on the trigger.
Yeah.
You're helping me.
Yeah.
You're aiming, I'm shooting.
Thank you.
I mean, yeah, Vespa, again, that's why I was so mad that my internet died. We were on the last chapter.
Yeah. That's why, like, I was, like, you know, I guess I didn't talk about too much, but I, like, hung out and just, like, kept myself available for, like, an hour after the internet went out. Cause I'm like, well, we're right at the end, we might as well finish it tonight. And I only finally, like, gave up when it was clear that it was not coming back anytime soon.
Yeah. Oh my god, it's in English.
Forgot this is a vocal track.
I wish it was Troy Baker singing, regardless of how true that is. Like, I can see that, even if it might not actually be the case. I can hear it. You know what? They should have got Nickelback to record an ending theme, like they did for Spider-Man. I know there's post-credits coming up, but it's also like... What an abrupt ending for what, like, obviously excluding Ada's campaign, the last campaign, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I think they kind of they wanted it to be like, oh, you can play them in any order, but I definitely feel like, I don't know, I feel like playing them in the order they're just in the menu is the intended, is like the most sense-making way to do it.
Aside from the fact that both Leon and Chris spoiled the reveal with Jake, and also
I mean,
that this just abruptly ends here as well.
I mean more so in terms of gameplay progression.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely, but like
I think genuinely in terms of plot, you can play them in any order. The first three, this is all not counting Ada.
Yeah.
Because like you're gonna get split just due to the fact that it's the same scenario from 3 different points of views. You're going to get spoiled on something from another campaign, no matter what order you play them in.
Like it feels like you should play Jake's first, so then you don't have the reveal spoiled for you. But then A, the trailer spoiled that for you, and B, why would you play as the random guy for the first campaign? Like, it doesn't make sense at all, but it's like the only way to not have the twist that Jake is Wesker's son get under. We don't even know how that happened, by the way. Was he like a genetic clone, or did like Wesker bone?
He boned. He boned.
Did he bone Ada?
There is no.
Okay.
I don't know if it's said in like Ada's campaign or if it's just a file or something, but it is explained where exactly Jake came from.
It's just a file.
It's just a file? Okay, then I'll just say it. If I recall correctly, it's literally just like in between like Code Veronica and RE5, Wesker's hanging out in South Africa and just getting his fucking freak on in his free time. It literally he just knocked a random woman up. In between Code Veronica and RE5.
Wait, it could have been Excella! They have Excella right there!
Excella wanted the Wesker D really bad, but she wasn't getting it.
I know, but like I'm just saying, like maybe they. It would have made sense, though.
But no, literally that's what it is. It's just he got his free com with some random lady in South Africa in between Code Veronica and RE5.
Jake was born in '92, so it predates even RE1.
Oh wait, oh wait, yeah, no, you're right. I forgot. I forgot about that.
That means that Wesker has all the antibodies before, like he just. Oh wait, yeah, because he was like genetically. Yeah, we learned about that in. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah, it's easy to forget about the whole retconning about him being a test tube baby. Man, Resident Evil lore is fucking stupid. I love it.
Yeah.
God, you're right. That makes more sense because it was just between CVX and Code Veronica. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes more sense.
I don't know. Maybe he just ages quick. I think we're on a
Cammy, what did you think of Jake? Well, actually, I guess there's a post-credits scene. We're done with the new music, so
yeah,
we could skip the credits if you'd like.
I'm trying to. Yeah, I think we have to both do it. Maybe. I'm hitting escape.
Nothing's happening.
Enter. Space. Space plus R.
Backspace.
Backspace is where it says. Thank you.
I was like, well, we're watching the credits.
Jake Wesker's blood sample was handed over to the UN's leading researchers.
I never saw him again.
6 months worth of test results retrieved from Neo Umbrella's archives. With the data now in the right hands, things seem to be finally settling down. Following Jake's rescue, BSAA officials classified his relationship to Albert Wesker as top secret, recognizing the threat it could pose to global security.
Ah, it's too hot and it spills all over the computer. babe, wanna fuck? What? Hey, sorry, the new Nintendo came out, and I wanna get a controller with it. Still got the fucking cute phone. So what do you mean, like, Lori Espers already gave to Dado?
Well, it's like at the start, remember, he's like, I'll only help you for $50 million.
Yeah, true. I'm never gonna unsee the giraffe now, I'm sorry.
I told you, I gave you the opportunity to not see it.
Yeah.
And you were like, poison my brain. And I'm like, okay, if you
Yeah.
want.
Yeah, I regret that.
Alright, now Cammy, what did you think of Jake and Sherry's campaign in Resident Evil 6?
Better than Chris's, worse than Leon's. It just felt like it started wild. Well, I knew about it, I just never saw it. I couldn't process it. But like...
Oh, wait, are you getting a cutscene?
No.
Okay, sorry.
It was fine. It had some crazy moments, some cool moments like Leon's campaign, but it just felt underwhelming. Like, it didn't really do much. It was just kind of wild how quick it was compared to the other campaigns. Like, it just sort of ended, too. It's just very much, that's it, compared to the other campaigns. There's, like, even with Chris's campaign, which I had a violent reaction to, at least it felt like it built up to a finale. Whereas this just felt like in Sonic Adventure, where there are clearly levels, it just feels like they are padding the game out, where it doesn't really feel like it has an impact. Like, this just feels like a perspective we didn't need to see necessarily with regards to how the story was composed. Like, if we had levels that had more going for it, we had, like, story and drama that had more going for it, then it would make sense, but it just feels like we get to see these background characters, while still, like, important to the plot, extrapolated to a full campaign, and it doesn't really feel like they had much going for this campaign compared to the others. It kind of feels like they made Leon and Chris first, while having Jake be a character, and then someone's like, you know what if we made it so Jake was playable, and it kind of feels like that, in that the campaign just does not have the same kind of substance, even if it still has the narrative weight and importance to the plot. Like, it's still, like, obviously Jake is an important character to the plot, but it still just kind of did not feel as much was going on compared to the first two campaigns, and so it was kind of underwhelming. But
I get that. I do overall agree for the most part. I'm a more positive on it, because on one hand I agree with most everything you say. I definitely feel like Jake feels the most superfluous out of the three campaigns, but I gotta say, replaying this, well, this game is obviously jank, and I still say it has one of the weakest campaigns out of any Resident Evil game. I don't hate it, and I do think that just because of how wacky it gets at times, I think it recaptures more of the fun. Like, I've always kind of likened, like, the RE5 campaign with all of its set pieces to sometimes almost feeling like a little, almost like House of the Dead-ish.
Yeah.
A little bit. And with just how wacky this campaign gets, I feel like this is maybe the closest, other than maybe Leon's campaign, the closest we get to recapturing that feeling. Just with, at least with all the weird locations you go to in the back half. You go to, like, snowy mines, you go to a weird futuristic, like, research facility, you go to the underwater Chinese ghost base, and I like that a lot.
I forgot my fucking thing was rock hard buns.
And then the other thing I really like, I gotta say, I really like Jake and Sherry as characters in this game. Like, a lot, actually. I think they have a very fun dynamic. I don't think they're necessarily the most creative characters in the world, but like your Resident Evil characters, you just have to be like fun to be around, and they're fun to be around. I think for me that does a lot. Also, I like the ending a lot. I think the final boss, it's kind of simple, but it's very rizzed up.
Yeah.
And it's better than like it's better than like Leon and Helena's weird voyeuristic boss fight where half of it Helena doesn't even get to participate at all.
Yeah.
She just gets to sit on a windowsill and watch Leon and Ada do the first half of the final boss. And then they kind of have to redo the final boss, but it's weird.
Okay.
And I like the reprising of the climax of RE0's ending.
Like, I like the idea for a lot of it. It's just a matter of I like the chemistry they have. I think the idea of the dynamic they have is fun. It does, again, just feel very 2010s movie-y, and I'll go more into I'll repeat it when we get to like overall thoughts, but it just kind of feels like we're playing an M-rated Uncharted rather than a Resident Evil game most of the time. Which isn't bad inherently, but it just kind of feels to being an identity crisis. Also, why is Copper the last one for this? Wait, what? So it goes copper, light green, silver, gold, back to copper.
I think actually I don't know. I think they're just ordered weird.
I kind of... Would you say no to if we just, like, stepped aside for a bio break and then just did Ada's campaign tonight?
We could if you wanted to. I don't know if you can finish it. If you might have to. That's the thing. I don't know how one-sittable it is. I haven't played it since this game was new, so...
I wouldn't lose sleep over either having to spill over to Friday or just have a week break and come back. Like, I don't think I'm going to lose the plot too much by doing that. But,
okay,
like,
if you really want to do that, you can do that. But again, my only other thought was we could play some Mercenaries if you wanted.
Right.
That was the only other thing I was going to suggest.
I'm just not sure. Like, I kind of just lean on wanting to just finish the main game tonight, or at least get close to. How do you all feel, chat? Chatterino, Chatteroo? What the fuck? There's a campaign... There's a game mode where you play as Ustanok?
Yup.
Huh. That's fair, Willow. I'd like for you to be here, but I also don't want to wait another week to finish the main game, even though I know we would still be playing this next week anyway, for bonus content. I want Willow to be part of it, but I also feel bad for her not being a part of it if we end up doing it tonight. Wait, no, that's not a but statement. The but is, but I also want to do it. No, it was more, the but statement was meant to be, but I also want to just do it tonight, is what I meant to say. God, there's a No Mercy Mercenaries here.
That'd be the main one we can play. I prefer No Mercy to normal in this game.
Fair. If we have Willow's Blessing, then I'm gonna step away, just get something to drink, and then when we come back we can continue then.
Okay.
Be back in a bit.
She ain't coming back. Anyone read any good books lately?
I plan on doing so. I have a few books picked out that I intend on reading. Best way, get the book that you were interested in, so we can read it together. Because you're gonna say you're gonna need to get into reading, but that's a good way to get into reading, is just read. Yeah, we could book club it. And then we can also get back into Higurashi. I'm eating some ice cream real quick. No, Vespa, we cannot. Also, you're speaking, I can't hear you. I don't think I didn't accidentally mute you or anything. So seeing you're lighting up, I can't hear you. Hold on. Let me see if my sound settings bugged out or something. I can't... Huh. I'm trying to. I'm trying to bring her back. like... Okay, I accidentally muted Discord is what happened. Fucking Stream Deck is so sensitive. Hi, sorry. We can hear you now.
Hello.
Hi.
Okay.
It was just that, like, because I have, like, my Stream Deck for managing volume, but the problem is you can also tap the screen to mute things, and so I must have, like, my finger must have slipped when I was doing that.
Damn. She hates me. The answer to your question, sweetie, is I would personally allow visual novels to count, but know that my generosity is not common. You won't find such generosity in any other place.
I mean, like, Ume Neko is as long as, like, the Bible, so, like, I would be shocked if you did not count it.
Umineko is Cammy's personal Bible.
Yeah.
Also, I need a screen share on Discord if you're gonna do this.
When did I close this? I thought I had a screen share up. Weird.
You had it up at one point, and then when you were fiddling with stuff, it got taken down.
Oh wait, that's not gonna
Okay,
capture
there we
the
go.
audio.
Oh.
That's not gonna. It's not gonna capture the audio. It's a problem. Let me do this. It'll be a bit small for you, but you can still hear if anyone does any chat effects. Yeah.
Cammy, saying a bit small for me is the understatement of the century.
You know what? Fair.
It's like not even a quarter of the
Hell
screen.
Fine. I'll switch. I'll just
Yeah,
do
just
this.
do this. It's fine.
Okay.
Hearing the chat effects is cute, but I will live.
But joke's on you. It's still screen capture, so you can still hear the chat effects. You just don't be able to see them.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my
That's
gosh.
crazy.
Yeah. Spider. Oh, is the other playable character just a hunk? Just get over the fact that she
No, his name is Agent. His name is Agent. He's an agent of the organization. And that's it.
Okay, yeah.
He's Agent.
There's no agent hunt for any of this. That's disappointing.
You know, none of Ada's campaign has Agent Hunt available.
Oh, keep partner joined to allow for intersects. Okay. I don't get to choose to be agent. How disappointing. I think we decided, I think we surmised that it does still do intersects. I wish she just kept this outfit the whole game. Just never got out of the suit, and all the cutscenes played as normal. Oh my god, boobies. Cinema Instinct. I'm glad she also has the fucking... I mean, it makes sense given they were in a Neo Umbrella facility, but still.
801. It's been a long time.
Not long enough. I see you still like to play games.
Old habits. Besides, a phone call can be so impersonal.
What is it you want?
I received some very interesting intel on you, Miss Wang. Intel that will greatly influence your future. Curious?
Not in the slightest.
I knew you couldn't resist.
A I'm just here to find out what you're up to.
Then by all means, proceed. So you know, level 4 requires a handprint for access. I've made sure you'll be recognized.
You've got my prints on file. You're not playing around, are you?
Oh, I've got much more than your prints, Miss Wong. You'll see. Good luck.
All right, Simmons. Let's see what you're hiding.
Oh, yeah, I straight up just don't have Agent with me because of playing single player. Okay. That's cute.
Yeah, Agent was patched in later.
Yeah, well, I knew that. I just didn't know if I would, like, as a result of the patching, he would still be here, you know?
Yeah, no. No, playing this just makes it behave the way it was originally intended to be made
Well done.
to work.
Could be better.
I'm glad I can just compliment myself now.
Well, it's for intersex.
I know.
That's why you still have voice commands, and I guess also for like mercenaries and stuff.
It's still funny to me. I don't have a melee option outside of just mailing with a weapon.
Are you excited to learn what the deal with Ada this whole game has been?
Sure.
I suppose I could go introduce myself, but I don't want to fall behind schedule.
I don't want to fall behind schedule. Shatters his fucking brains with my fist.
Also, I don't actually know this for certain, but if I recall correctly, or I'm just making an assumption that single-player mode in Ada's campaign works just like single-player mode in Mercenaries, where because you don't have a partner, a lot of QTEs for like when enemies grab you and stuff are easier. And I'm pretty sure you also recover from dying stage faster as well.
Right.
To make up for the fact that you don't have a second player to come revive you.
He just gave up on me and then got fired on by his teammate. Okay. I'm doing great. I'm just gonna go over here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we're doing great. Yeah, my weapon has no ammo. It's fine. Yeah, we're doing great. We're doing great.
So I don't remember if you start with any, but the crossbow also has explosive arrows you can switch to.
Explosive
okay, you
arrow.
have one.
Yeah.
I suppose I could go introduce myself, but I don't want to fall behind schedule.
Yo, toilet.
Oh, it's much better. Rat.
Rat.
This must be the new breed I've been hearing about.
That's an explosive. I don't look at those.
These enemies are dropping a lot of explosive arrows.
Yeah.
They're good for crowd control and taking down larger enemies and stuff.
Yeah. Oh. Iframes, it's fine. We count those. Oh, because that's a reload. I was like, what the fuck is happening here? Hi, welcome back.
And the thing with the crossbow is that it is pretty powerful, but you have to reload it after every shot.
Yeah. Damn it. You're still alive. There we go.
Also, you caught a glimpse of it a moment ago, but Ada does have a completely unique set of dodges when holding the crossbow.
Right. Good. I'm glad.
Damn it. An alarm.
Well, so it's for the Warframe approach. Unless... There you go. Amazing Vespa.
Did you know you can collect serpent emblems to unlock files and figures?
Yeah.
I'm always unlocking files and figures, if you know what I mean.
I did that part without triggering an alarm, but that's because I killed everyone before they could. It's so weird playing this game solo. Just so used to the
What a
co-op.
You
mansion.
never did have taste,
God.
did you, Simmons? It's locked. This is going to require a little effort, I assume.
I mean, hey, she's wearing pants at all. That's,
No,
more than what
that's
she was
not-
wearing
Yeah.
the last two games.
I thought the button would be to try and move those and not try and activate it.
The view's blocked.
The view's blocked. This fucking goat.
That's a bull. Or no, it's like a ram.
Hmm. Dolphin. Okay. Ah, I see. What? This one's supposed to be. Okay. Oh my god! Just walk forward, Zeta. So. There is. Okay. This is like a dolphin and then like a weird piece of rubble. Dolphin. Dolphin. Fucking. Am I stupid? Hold on. Oh.
Simmons is actually a Guargura fan.
Yeah. There we go.
Well, that was a pain in the
Puzzle
ass.
solved.
Good.
I'm guessing teamwork isn't a strong point around here.
That says in pause the game. Okay. I was trying to put my fucking drink down.
If you hit the actual pause button on your keyboard, your print screen, it does actually pause the game for real if you need to.
Didn't seem to. It doesn't matter. I literally just needed to put my drink down as what was happening.
Weird, it does it in Mercenaries. Maybe I rebound it at some point, just forgot.
Popping your own crew's gotta be bad for morale.
Huh. Oh yeah, I'm technically playing online is why. That makes sense.
Ah, that's true. I forgot this is like still technically an online session.
Access granted.
Wonder what else he has on file besides my prints.
My dearest Ada Wong.
God, I look like a male main character in a Castlevania game right here.
Jake Mueller has been located in the Republic of Edonia. Your mission is to find out if his body has antibodies to the C virus.
I know. I just think it's funnier that she's not even looking at a projection.
Agent Birkin will be sent in to acquire the target. Your job is to ensure they escape the country alive. Good luck.
That was dated 6 months ago. That can't be right. I don't remember those orders. Maybe they were passed on to someone else.
Okay, yeah.
God, I do love the combat section, the combat music for this section.
Yeah.
I see you were expecting me.
At least now that SMG uses pistol bullets, I don't feel like I'm just like gonna be in fucking waste of the pistol that I want to phase out of my inventory.
I love that it's called the Ammo Box 50.
Oh my God,
I don't know why, but I find that name very charming. It's very funny.
Yeah.
It's a little dinky gun that shoots really fast. What's it called? The Ammo Box 50. It's just a little box filled with bullets.
I will just jump off this right. Oh, that's the wrong way to.
I hate it when that happens. I do it all the time in Mercenaries.
Mm.
Sorry, boys, no time. My dance card's already full.
Just move past all those dudes. Why even bother fighting?
Yeah, it's in character for her.
Oh, I found
Hey, even there, you loser!
from half a year ago. Maybe he's trying to manipulate me. I hate playing other people's games. The rescue subs should be close. I've had enough fun here.
This is a really good look for Ada, though, honestly.
I do like this Ada costume a lot. Oh, hello. Wow, I'm surprised you're able to melee that. My favorite Ada design is probably RE4, OG RE4 design still.
There.
But this one's also very good. I don't think Ada has a bad costume.
Yeah. Maybe you weren't as into RE4 make version. We're thinking of a different.
The only thing I don't like about the RE4 make design is that we got it instead of a updated version of her original RE4 design, which is maybe my favorite look she's ever had. You know, like if RE9 came out and that's what her look was in it, I'd be like, hell yeah, slay queen.
Yeah.
Okay, I can have my whole diatribe on costumes and new Resident Evil games, but I'll save the people my whining while you play this.
You know, we'll at least save it until we get to the relevant game, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. Actually, let's do combat here. Okay. Fucking hell. I keep forgetting this game even has cover mechanics, because it just...
Yeah, it's so easy to forget.
And then it just gets so jarring because I'm just not used to using it, so when I get accidentally put onto it, I'm just like, what? I have to use the movement key as well, is what keeps tripping me up.
Nap time.
Alright, this force you back up after a while. Oh shit.
Where you are before you shoot? I mean, really.
Where is it? Now I can...
The hull has been compromised. Prepare to evacuate immediately.
Yeah, that'd be really funny, Willow.
We call that the Jim Gambit.
Yeah. Okay, green thing does not mean interact. We do have to
honestly
play,
basically
Outbreak.
anyone in fucking Resident Evil could get away with saying their life is shit.
Yeah.
The world is shit in Resident Evil.
Yeah.
In the world of Resident Evil, the apocalypse almost happens like once every 3 years.
Yeah.
True, that is how Chris felt.
Chris sharing Doomer memes. It's really good.
When Chris went to that bar to start drinking, he blacked out his Twitter, like, avatar.
Oh my god. I gotcha! Wait, where are you going?
Unironically, I'd like to see how the RE5 and 6 ports run on the Switch too.
I mean, I did want to start doing, like, donation goals to get me a Switch, too. I just don't know, like, what the fuck incentives for stream incentives to do, you know? It's something I've been thinking about. I don't think... Like, I think it helps, but I don't think it necessarily is, like, needed for it to run better, Ray. I'm not sure, though.
Yeah, because I heard that even if you don't download the Switch 2 patch for Breath of the Wild, for example, the frame rate is better. It isn't uncapped, like it is with the like the Switch 2 port raises the frame rate cap.
So much for the rescue sub. Time for Plan B.
The unpatched version still runs better, even if you don't have the Switch 2 patch. And I mean, fucking the Resident Evil games on Switch have very variable frame rate, so I would believe that they would run better on Switch 2.
The torpedo control should be up ahead.
God, Rancer.
No wonder
It would be funny, but I would want things more substantial than that, I would say.
Water's coming in fast.
I love the cut content on GS2.
Here's my donation incentive for me. If you donate $500, it'll make me really happy.
Yeah.
One slip and one down with this sub.
Oh, these poor rats are making it end. Oh, that's kind of a good one, Vespa.
Gotta be a goblin out here somewhere.
Yeah, that's not it.
The current's too strong.
So
There's gotta be a shot up there somewhere.
duh. Yeah, donation incentive. Ranzo gets an apartment. Well, I wanted to stream Unleashed anyways, so I feel weird making that an incentive, Vespa.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, Sonic 06 makes sense because Sonic 06 is a gigantic piece of shit, but, like, Sonic Unleashed is a game people actually like, so, like...
And also I intended on
oh
streaming
no,
anyway.
I have to play this good game!
I mean, I could always do Sonic Shuffle Mastery. That was, like, the one donation incentive I always had in my head.
Sub is sinking fast.
I mean, yeah, it doesn't have to be, but, like, I would like for it to be something that I already didn't have normal stream plans for, because then it doesn't feel like...
Have you seen what people bounty for? Yes, it does have to be miserable.
I mean, Hexa, Vespa, and Rancer gave me normal ones, but I was just saying, like, I would just want it to not be something I was already intending on making a normal stream thing, because it doesn't feel like a donation incentive. It just seems like I'm just foisting something behind a paywall.
Feels less like an incentive and more like I've decided to actually on second thought, I'm holding this idea hostage.
Exactly, yeah, exactly. And also, it was really just you and Butters that were and Ray that were making things pain. Everyone else was just giving me nice stuff. What?
Oh damn, I think you drowned.
Oh, okay.
I think you dilly-dallied too much. We got distracted chit-chatting.
I wasn't even distracted. I was talking and running. I just didn't, like, immediately speed run to the ladder was what had happened. Yeah, you gave me some serious things too, but you also gave me that one Dragon Ball Z game that was, like, so crunched that the developers had to say, hey, stop crunching us, motherfucker, to the license owners.
Can't believe that he gave you that. It's,
Like, they were apparently told to make, like, 4 Dragon Ball games at the same time, with, like, strict, or through, time requirements, and time windows, is what I've heard. Mr. Grinch. Fucking bees!
Oh god. Not the bees!
God, it's so gratuitous every time you get an ass shot for her.
I'll have to restore power if I want to use those torpedoes.
Oh yeah, the GameCube phone. We also had that when Jake and Sherry stole it in a previous campaign. I mean, you were there for that, but pointing at that out gives me something to say.
You can be forgiven for forgetting that Ranzer was there for that, given they were MIA for most of this game.
True. And biofreaks.
You wanna know the only thing scarier than biofreaks?
What?
Twitter freaks.
Yeah. Uh-oh, time to remember how to swim. Haven't done that in a while.
I'm pretty sure the only other character that has to swim is Leon and Helena.
Yeah.
Okay, power's on. Now, let's see how much coaxing I have to do.
Here's a swing and a credits. Shut the fuck up, Willow! Too soon. She's so calm while being mauled to death by bees.
How do you make a virus that turns people into bees?
I don't know. I just stopped assuming anything about these viruses. Good. Yeah, we've not had a bee virus yet.
Clone them. Fuck it. Clone Piers.
Like clone Piers and then clone Steve. And then have it be the result of Raymond and the other girl.
Steve and Piers team up game.
Yeah.
2,500 feet imminent. Evacuate immediately.
Initiating verbal identification. Answer all questions into the microphone.
Identify yourself.
I'm a little busy right now. Try back.
Please state your name.
Alright, I'll bite. They are wrong.
Authorization approved.
Ms. Wong. 6 months ago, you performed experiments on humans in Edonia. You were following Simmons' orders, but it was your choice to do so. How do you plan to atone for your crimes?
Interesting story. Might want to do some fact-checking, though. I don't work for Simmons. I've got nothing to atone for.
Authorization approved.
I know everything about you, Miss Wong. Everything. I know what it is you're looking for. A world of chaos. Am I right?
If you know me so well, you shouldn't need validation. A world of chaos? Not number one on my list.
This is Tom and Jerry shit.
Simmons' friend, so I might reconsider.
Authorization approved.
I love this QTE in which we just have to survive and hit V over and over again. I have to be standing to do that.
It's my turn. Who are you?
Authorization approved.
I have no obligation to answer you. My final question. What are you fighting?
Whatever the hell gets in my way. And the virus always seems to make it easier.
I like your answer. Identity verification complete. Simmons is waiting for you.
That's nice.
I'm looking forward to seeing how this unfolds.
Authorization complete. Releasing lockdown.
That's simple.
Jesus Christ, Cammy, what is fucking fuckfest that was?
Yeah, I don't know. Okay, that's a good donation incentive, Vespa. Play a bunch of like RE knockoffs that I wouldn't normally have played otherwise. Cold Fear time, yeah.
Find anything interesting?
A recording from 6 months ago.
Then the trip was worthwhile.
That's why I was gonna play Down to Crisis anyway. At least the first one. Not all of them. Maybe the others could be incentive.
Tomorrow the U.S. will suffer a bioterrorist attack. After that, China, and then major cities all around the world will suffer the same fate. At the hands of Neo Umbrella's very own Ada Wong.
If you think I'm going to sit back and be your scapegoat, Simmons, you've got another thing coming.
That was slightly more accurate. The single player only ones. I mean, I could play it outside of retro achievements, you know. But no, the single player only ones,
Yeah.
are ones that actually would impact me for here. That's what I've been doing, yeah, right?
There's the cathedral. Now to find my way into your lab, Simmons.
I know this is just a separate ways equivalent, but it is wild how we're just jumping so far after all this.
So, you've been caught up in this too. Hope you have the stomach for it.
Well, what do you know, we didn't acknowledge it too much what was happening, but what did you think of the setup to our plot, our intrigue happening in that first chapter?
I'm gonna be real, I'm not fully parsing it. We're basically... Like, read it back to me what's happening, just so I can make sure I'm processing it right.
Alright, so Ada is chilling, maxing, relaxing, all cool, and then she gets a call from Simmons being like, hey, you should go look at the submarine for no particular reason.
Yeah.
And she's like, okay, there's a catch. So she goes to the submarine, and she finds what appears to be orders for her to go to Adonia and do research on Jake from 6 months ago.
Yeah.
But she never took that mission, and she's never seen those orders before.
Right.
So then on her way out, she's trying to leave, and then someone accuses her of having done that. 6 months ago in Adonia, you like did human experimentation on people.
Right.
She's like, I didn't do that. What the fuck are you talking about?
So basically the whole thing is realizing, hey, I was never working for Neo Umbrella this whole time, and it was a massive frame job that I'm trying to get to the bottom of, then.
That is
Yo,
one
Cyclops.
rusty lock. Shouldn't take much to blast it off.
Is what I'm gathering.
So yeah, she found orders from Simmons to her, but she's never worked with Simmons, ever.
Weird. I think it's conceptually interesting. I think so far it just feels like it is making me feel like, why is Ada here? So far.
Well, she's got to get to the bottom of this.
It just reminds me of how they, like, make Miles Edgeworth appear in every game at the 11th hour in Ace Attorney, and increasingly gets perplexing as to why.
Ray is right, you can't have one without the other.
I mean, yeah, but that's also, like, leaning into the exact problem I was saying. It's like, we don't exactly... It doesn't feel exactly like we have the most rock-steady thing other than there's a mystery afoot. Go figure it out, you know? Ah, the beautiful rainwater.
I was gonna say, just lie down on the ground and open your mouth.
Yeah.
Poor Steve.
Won't open. This is going to need something particular to unlock it.
I think we made that same comment, Rancer, when we went through all this as Leon. It's because they're legacy characters, and so you gotta have the legacy characters for the Marvel clap cameo moment, and then it's like, you don't always come up with good explanation for why these legacy characters are coming back. Okay, I can't actually go back down there, so I need to just look more around here. Like, Maya's gotta be in every Ace Attorney game, and she's gotta get arrested and have an entire case around her every Ace Attorney game, and it's like, oh my god, really? Do we need to do this every time? I'm sure other Capcom franchises are guilty of it, too. Like, it's not a... What the fuck happened to Shadows there? It's not exclusively a Capcom thing, but Capcom is definitely guilty of it, predominantly. It'd be wild if we had like a Mega Man game or X game where the main villain isn't Wily or Sigma.
Wait, go back for a sec?
Yeah.
I think I saw an envelope. Turn left? Oh no, I think it was just a reflection. The water on the stone. Yeah, okay, it was.
Here we go. Sorry, I'm heavy raining it right now. Err.
I love the excited QTE noise when you successfully open the tomb.
Yeah. And we also had the whole, like, Robo-Enza stuff in Mega Man 10 before it was undercut by being a Wily thing again. A cadaver.
Look at the door again. You interact with it.
This looks like it might work. But where's
I
the
don't
rest
think
of
that's how... I feel like it should not be floating. I feel like you would have been better to give us a bot. Oh, now I can open that. Because it's just automatic. Fuck off, game.
I mean, Cammy, you say that, but like this is how every single thing you have to insert 4 things into in a Resident Evil game operates.
Yeah. I know.
Been like this since the 90s. It is magnets.
Yeah.
What else could it possibly be?
Fucking magnets, how do they work? I'm glad we live in a timeline in which the ICP are very supportive. Like, the one on Earth, the ICP is very supportive of his furry child.
Yo, combo time! Oh, just an amber key.
Is that what the
It's
same
the-
thing? Yeah, yeah.
In RE5 Mercenaries, those chests have combo time in them.
Yeah, yeah.
That's the same color as the chest I just saw.
Okay, but like... Really? Are you kidding me? I can't just grapple. I can't melee it normally. Okay. Fuck me for trying to save ammo. Holy shit.
I love Ada's melees on this game. I think Ada and Sherry have my favorite melees. Well, oh, also Chris, though.
Yeah. So I don't know how many repeat guns we have, rather than just like making a different make of the same type of gun.
Well, I mean, it's because like the guns have like consistent. You know, like we want, you know, these two characters both have a bolt action sniper, so we're just gonna make one bolt action sniper and give them to both of them. They're gonna function identically.
Sorry, I was just trying to catch up with chat. Oh, figure out the puzzles is my current thing, okay. Oh wait. Oh no, I can't stand on here and use my grappling hook to pull the lever down and drop me in, killing me instantly, okay. I don't remember when I shoulder switched.
Well, if you like take cover behind a wall, sometimes it auto switches
That's
based
probably
on
what
like.
happened, yeah.
You probably like just accidentally take cover around a corner and switch your shoulder. That can happen every now and again.
Yeah. Good rinser. Okay, game, yeah, I know. So wait, like, assuming I'm correct that she actually has no affiliation with Neo Umbrella whatsoever, why does she have the Neo Umbrella kind of phone, though?
Well, she took it.
Is Ada a kleptomaniac?
No, but she is like, you know, a spy. So like the
I mean,
idea
yeah.
that she's just constantly swapping her phone out is pretty normal. Like, the implication is that the phone, you know, Ada's a difficult person to get in contact with, so the phone... Simmons gave her a phone he knew how to contact, and left it for her.
Right.
And that's what she's using right now.
Right, right.
Which is why it's one of the weird Neo Umbrella GameCube phones.
God, I wish I could have a Neo Umbrella GameCube phone. Wait.
Because remember, in the opening, she's like, you know, being hunted by some people when she finds the phone, and then it, you know, serendipitously starts ringing and knows that she'll be there to open it, you know?
Yeah. Oh my god, I just want to walk in a way that I can position myself right here. There we go. God, the floaty movement is not like the worst in combat, but it gets annoying when you have to like be very precise with where you're moving your character.
You can still do the RE5 thing where you aim your gun to like turn in the direction you're aiming. It's very good if you're trying to make micro adjustments like that.
Right. Let me stand on here. Where can I push it here? Assume as far enough to still give me the clearance to be able to push it back, right? Yeah.
There must be a clue around here somewhere.
Okay, the game's just having no patience with me right now. I had a feeling you would have to just line it up underneath the guy. But I was like, that doesn't make sense. Other than a video gaming thing you try. I'll just shoot you down. No? There we go. Okay, like... I know it's to make sure it doesn't, like, open up on me again. Like... Think about why the lever wants to... Shut the fuck up, Willow. This is the blessing and the curse point of why me finally getting her to redo Mineko. That's not... Okay, well that works.
Big gamers don't look up moment.
And then I stand here.
1 HP, Andy.
Okay, the game's definitely not expecting that of me. That'd be a bit silly.
If this is a Sierra game, it would let you do that, but then kill you immediately afterwards.
Yeah, yeah. Why are you walking exactly around the thing? No? Oh, there you go. I was like, what are they expecting of me to... Because I know what they want me to do. I was just trying to figure out how they wanted me to do it, you know? Wait. Yeah, I realized. I was like, wait a minute. Also, they're all still up there? What? They like late magnets?
Fucking magnets, how do they work? They're infected with the C virus.
Oh. No, there wasn't ammo on the ground, there was just boxes that I broke, well. Like, I was literally turning to move back because I realized, oh no, this is a weight puzzle, isn't it? Yeah.
There must be a clue around here somewhere.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Damn, talk about green herbs. You have explosive air. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say.
This fucker's immortal? What the hell? I think these fuckers are immortal. Nope. No. I guess they keep shooting this guy in the dick. Okay. Okay, you were right about that, Will. But are you right about the reason why cinnamon toast left? God damn it, I got that wrong. I got that backwards. I'm not finishing that one.
Yeah, I think the problem before is you were hitting them in the legs. They were getting knocked down instead of like knocked back to the wall.
Like, I get the idea of it, but this is just... It kind of feels like it's flying in the face of the actual game mechanics. Of the, like, you shoot zombie, they die and all that.
Better hold on to this. I might need it.
Like, I think it's clever, I just think it's a bit of a stretch within the confines of the game mechanics. Of you shoot these things and then they liquefy, or in this game, burn up is what I mean, you know?
Fair, I guess, but...
Okay, that should have broken all the bones in my body.
No, and you wanna know why?
Why?
Because you're cool as fuck.
You know what? Fair, I appreciate that of you. You're cool too. Oh my
Gravity
God.
can't hurt you if it'd be cool if it didn't.
Wanna play, huh? Alright. Ready or not, here I come. Now, who's first?
No, wait, you fucker, let me fire! Don't give me a cutscene that makes it so I can't fire them! Bullshit! Okay, great.
Gaming.
No, 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 no! Don't RE4! Speak of RE4. Yeah, that works. Like, if this is RE4, I could be able to, like, just, like, hit the skip cutscene button and be able to take pot shots at him, you know?
Oh man, we haven't seen one of these guys in forever. I always forget, like, how little the zombies are in the game after Leon's campaign.
Yeah. God, get the fuck off me.
Yeah. I guess I always forget, because I feel like the split between zombies and Guavo is more even.
Hell yeah!
Oh my god.
I mean, don't you fight zombies for all of Leon's campaign? Like going crazy? You don't fight the Guavo as them, do you?
I don't think so. Oh my god. Fucking hell. Cover system is so awkward.
One down.
Okay.
Man, first aid spray would go kind of hard right now.
Yeah.
It would kind of be exactly what the doctor ordered.
stamina.
That is pretty funny.
Yeah. Okay! Yeah. Right? Fucking god damn it!
Into the vent, into the vent,
into the vent, into the vent, into the vent.
Holy shit. I cannot believe.
You're fucking kidding me.
You got an achievement for it.
Yeah. Fucking hell. We have like actually reloading the amount of bullets we put in and not just always two. Don't say that, Ranzer.
You're a twisted man, Simmons. As twisted as they come.
3U Sinox, shut the fuck up.
Let's put my theory to the test.
You're gonna have to fight evil Wesker clone.
Oh, no.
You're only gonna have 7 minutes.
And then also, I don't remember the guy from Zero's name, I'm blanking right now.
Marcus.
Marcus, that's right. And Marcus is there too.
Yeah, you're gonna turn a corner. There's gonna be a mimicry Marcus, and then the flutes are gonna start going crazy again.
Ah, God. I cannot believe I lived that, honestly.
I also can't believe you lived that.
Was this an intersection with Leon? I don't remember this part. It's an intersection with the secret 5th campaign. I'm disappointed there's no agent hunt for this, because it would have been fun to have you guys all invading me. Failed to join player's game. Damn it!
Rip.
You tried. Oh right, it's the Deborah fight. It was worth a shot, Ray. You can give it one try if you want, Ray, and then pass that.
I don't think it's worth it.
I mean, okay. Okay.
I mean, we can if you want. I was like, we've just done the You try it, song and dance many a time. I feel bad doing it more, especially for a sequence we've already crossovered on.
I just figure at least one attempt.
Ada.
Ada.
You look like you've seen a ghost.
Except everyone else, I guess.
Ada, what the hell is going on here?
It's complicated.
I mean, it kind of isn't this time, though.
But this isn't the time or the place. These walkways won't hold. We need to get to the lower levels.
I'm so sorry, Deborah. It's all my fault.
Helena, get away from her!
Stop! Don't shoot, please!
Ow. I mean, you weren't wrong about a boss fight, I just kind of blanked out about it, forgot that this is the case. Well, if things go cataclysmically wrong for me, right, then we could... then...
Deborah! Where are you?
See, Cammy, this campaign is going to be the test of all you've learned, you know?
Yeah.
You've had us to back you up in the other 3 campaigns, and now it's time to see how much you've grown as a person on your own.
Yeah.
Here.
A ring?
Don't get the wrong idea. It'll make sense later.
Okay.
What are you mailing, Leon?
Watch out, you two! She's strong!
Watch out for yourself.
It looks like I was about to jump on top of her with the timing of me doing that.
Again, I want the compilation of just Resident Evil characters screaming other people's names.
Yeah. Well, she did a spin there.
You should put her down. If you have any sympathy for her. This is a nightmare. It can't be real.
Oh, Christ. Okay. Okay. Either of you mind bringing me up, you fine bots? Thank you. Okay! Good timing! Bad timing!
Holy shit. Well, on the bright side, you'll probably spawn with full health this time around.
Watch out, you two! She's strong!
Watch out for
Yeah.
yourself.
The explosion just went off into where it originally was. What the fuck? That just instantly exploded.
Quick shots with the bow are pretty good because they're very accurate.
Right.
They're great for just quickly getting an explosive arrow on someone without having to aim with the
Yeah.
weird, you know, it's just like an actual projectile. You have to account for the arc for it and shit.
Yeah. And also it reloads instantly.
Yeah, that's the other thing. It does eat through your stamina is the only other, is the thing that sucks about it.
Yeah. She realized that she was gonna go for me.
Set that bitch on fire.
Yeah. We might play more Left 4 Dead at some point. That could be a fun stream thing.
Don't make an impression.
Yeah, don't worry about it. She's been through this whole song and dance multiple times now. Oh my god, she just did a fucking spin kick on her sister. Not sister, but still.
Cammy, what would you do if your sister did a 6-spin kick on you?
I would accept my fate. It'd be funny because she's like a foot or two, like a foot shorter than me. She's like 5 feet.
What would you do if Willow did a 6-spin kick on you?
I'd die.
Damn.
Fucking Leon cockblocking me over here. I was trying to get out of the way, but I couldn't because of him. They are sisters, I just couldn't remember. I was expecting you to correct me and say they weren't sisters, and so I preempted it by correcting myself, and so I corrected it too much. I overcorrected.
I didn't even hear you say not sisters. Why else would she care so much about Deborah? Do you think they're like lesbian life partners or something?
You can just care about a friend, not everything has to be a romantic.
The more things change, the more they stay the same.
I'll give you moral support, Leon.
Could be better. Well done. Could be better. Well done.
Now you do all that, Leon. I'm gonna take a nap.
Night-night.
Oh, this section is very boring as Ada and Helena. Oh no, you get on with us, that's right.
All aboard. Let's hope this is a non-stop ride out of here.
I wouldn't count on it.
Just stop it, Deborah! This isn't you!
You were saying, Rancer? No, I know. But it's just funny.
I was set up like Ada.
Yeah. Yeah. It was especially funny how you could just diffuse all the tension, because I saw the others doing this when we did this in Leon's campaign. You could just chill.
Just lay down. Helena running up to give Deborah a kiss.
I don't know. I don't think anyone knows, Rancer. Sorry. You might need to go on the wiki for that.
No more tears. Not until I avenge your death. Please. Forgive me.
No, it's Deboda, like the bar in Yakuza.
I'm gonna make him pay for this. Look at me. It's gonna be okay. Look at me.
Wait, why are we getting flashbacks for... Because they reused the cutscene.
I'm gonna get you out of here, Deborah. Deborah, look at me.
Just getting this even though I wasn't here for this.
No, let her go! Get away from Not her! Not my sister! Take me! Please! I'll do anything! Please! Please don't hurt her!
Game over.
I didn't know what else to do.
do?
I guess she was explaining it.
I helped Simmons breach the president's security.
She's an American hero for
Sounds
that.
like Simmons, all right.
Why the hell would he do all this?
Long story. We're up against the people who really run this country. In a very dangerous game. And if you don't play your hand right...
Leon's just like, yeah, this is what she does when she leaves.
How are you feeling?
Why don't you come down here and I'll show you?
I think I'll pass, but there is something I'd like to show.
Like, it seems inconsistent what opening and closing motions do for this phone. Like, it seems like she opens it to talk sometimes and closes it to talk sometimes.
Proceed to the research lab.
Maybe it's just maybe it's consistent. I just misunderstood a cutscene.
You know, it's like those phones. You know, the old flip phones that used to have like a smaller screen on the outside of the, you know, on the cover.
Yeah.
You know, it's like that.
I wish you could.
Sometimes you don't need to open the phone.
Yeah. I wish I could just like go over here and then like fire and then kill Leon. Game over state.
Go down and dig up the corpse of Deborah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh my God.
Tic Tacs.
It does make it feel weirdly coincidental that I managed to, meet up with Leon and Helena. That I had to do all that puzzle to be able to get there.
It was serendipity.
Yeah. Like we were bringing back the overweight zombies from Leon's campaign.
You get to see all the enemies as Ada.
Ada, maybe not to stand here! Okay, well, that's one way to break that, I guess. That is neat, right? I will admit. Okay. Not worth it. Okay. Yep. That's fine.
Oh wow, I didn't realize those guys could crawl under those things. What the fuck? Oh, okay, no, they can't. They can try. Oh yeah, this area. Yeah, this is where Leon and Helena. Whoa.
Okay. Yeah, we'll take those. Okay. And we're dead. There's no recovering from this. Just get it over with. Sport. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Try the dodge, just do parry, and fuck it the parry anyway. There we go.
Nice.
Really? Not the time for the emblems, but sure. Oh yeah, here we are in this area again. Yeah, I'm surprised.
I'm always doing that.
I'm surprised they never stopped giving you a hint for that.
Yeah, I'm a figure-pilled file maxer.
Yeah. One time I'm like really wanting pistol ammo, it feels like the game's cheaping out on me.
Operation detected. All laboratories will remain locked until safety has been verified.
Better start cleaning house then.
It's because they're made by ingredients found in jellyfish. I don't know why I'm going with that reference, but here we are. Fucking hell. Couldn't get out in time. Are they... Oh, because they're trying for a melee kill.
So you know that flying kick you just did?
Yeah.
That'll instantly break the Napat's armor if you do it to them.
Ah. I see. Yeah, fair.
I guess I don't know if it's instant outside of Mercenaries, but I don't know. At the very least, it'll do a lot. If we can instantly break the armor in Mercenaries, it should still do a lot to them in this.
Bad timing, bad timing. No. Fuck it, we'll just replicate the ending of Jake's campaign here.
crazy bitch really gonna fucking just beat the Napad to death with the butt of her gun.
I mean, if I had a melee weapon, I'd use it. Wrong way. I forgot I had that set up! I forgot I had that set up!
It's really good.
Looks just like me. No wonder Leon is confused.
God damn it.
Enjoy the show.
Yes, it was quite revealing.
How do you mean?
So do we just rewind it for Leon
Well,
then?
correct me if I'm wrong.
Yep.
But
Good.
isn't it you on this tape, Ada? You're the one behind Neo Umbrella.
I...
Oh,
Don't know
Leon
what
saw
you're talking
first.
about. Simmons would never be foolish enough to show his cards. He and his family want one thing:
To stabilize and sustain
What?
the system they've created.
But you want to destroy it. And the world will blame you.
Huh? What?
If she wants a game, she'll get one. With the real Ada Wong.
Oh, my head's breaking right now.
Who is this?
An old friend, Simmons. Ada Wong.
Ada.
Let's ditch the pleasantries and get right to it. That little doppelganger you brewed up just told me she has her heart set on destroying the world.
What?
Looks like the race is on. Let's see who comes in first.
Why do we have in... Wait, yeah, now Ada has to go through the journey to the center of the earth. I kind of want to just replace item drop increase with, or... Are we done fighting zombies at this point? Or are we still gonna fight them? Because I feel like meleeing has been kind of useless in this campaign with these enemies that grapple you, you know?
I mean, melees are good, it's just you've been doing a lot of the free melees and you haven't been, like, setting up the actual, like, real melees that much. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, a melee will always be powerful.
Right.
But yeah, I mean, the free melees are a lot worse against, like, Joabo and stuff, but...
I'm just like... I don't know. I just wish I had a melee attack. Like a melee weapon. It's kind of wild that we just don't have one. I mean, I guess Helena didn't have one, but we didn't play as Helena in that campaign. This will just keep saving up for defense. Pierce didn't have one either? I didn't realize.
Nope. Because Pierce is...
Oh, what?
As agent? No,
as
fuck off, agent.
What?
You found someone trying to play this game co-op.
I need a location on Ada Wong.
Huh.
This is HQ. We've got the location.
I just skipped the
Ada
cutscene.
Wong has left the city and is heading south for the harbor.
That's so funny. That's so funny. I think it doesn't impact the intersex. Happy Pride Month.
Don't allow,
But
should
yeah.
allow intersex, but no agent, I think.
Yeah. There's a lot of people playing RE6, like, more than you'd think, Ranzer.
HQ, this is... Repeat. Ada Wong is heading south for the harbor.
You're throwing a party for me, and I'm not even there yet.
I guess it's evil
So
clone
Cam-
Ada that's doing the weird saw thing between Leon and Kristen.
So what do you think of these revelations, these Resident Evil revelations now?
It's so stupid. It's so dumb. How do we get Ada in when she has no interest on siding with the evil person? Just fucking clone her. What? That's so dumb.
I mean, his plan worked. He fooled you up until just now, so...
God. Well, I knew she was wearing different clothes. I just figured she'd have a change of clothes. Like, we've had that with fucking Ari Rev, so...
It's, like, at one point, she, like, changes costumes, like, 3 cutscenes in a row, and it just didn't phase you.
Good. I had a lot on my plate, okay? I'm
Yo!
Good. I'm glad.
Always time for slide.
Yeah. Good.
It'd be easier if you hold something that isn't the,
I know,
the
but like,
crossbow.
it's very funny. It's very funny doing a flip into that, though. She doesn't...
Oh
didn't
damn,
realize.
she can't get on it.
That's so lame. Bullshit. Action Rex, the yellow one. There you go.
It's so good. I'm sorry, actually this game's peak.
Yeah.
Hell yeah!
Good. I thought it was gonna tell me to go back into the playground. I was like, what? It's just harder to do melee setups, ironically, because I don't have a pistol.
Well, you can use the ammo box.
Yeah, I know. This doesn't
You have to
feel
shoot them a little bit more. It isn't just like one shot will stun them with the ammo box, so you can still do it.
Yeah.
These are the same kind of soldiers I saw in the sub.
Yeah.
See, like this. These melees are very effective, especially if you have the upgrade.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
I can't believe you BM him like that.
Look.
Wow, died in a viral apocalypse? Skill issue. Sounds like skill issue to me. I simply wouldn't get infected.
Yeah. I would simply team up with Rando Guy. Yes, we're still continuing that bit. We have no proof that he died at any point, given he went off screen.
Is Agent Rando Guy finally playable?
I guess, yeah, you're right.
Too bad I can't enjoy a night on the town.
So yeah, Rando Guy survives just by virtue of... No! Rando Guy is the guy that is ferried us in the gas attack. And so we don't see him die, he just leaves to go to the other people after dropping us off in the Leon campaign. Does he? Well, the thing is, Rando Guy is more of a collective of Rando Guys, like a hive mind.
He's a hive mind.
Yeah. So it's really like, yeah, some of them die, but they're still alive.
Honestly, I have like 300 of them in storage. They're not that valuable.
They're valuable to me. Each one of them is precious. I'm used to Fuda, but with Rando Guy. Oh. Oh, did they? Well, again, collective. Step on that man's balls.
I'll be right back. I really need something to snack on.
Go for it. Yeah. I'll just say yeah. Fucking weird dog ass infected. If you make it a business transaction, it comes across as less weird. Like, if you just walk up to her and be like, "Step on my balls, please!" It's gonna sound weird. Yet you have to pay up. And if she's offering, then yeah, sure, that's different. I perpetually feel like I'm running out of ammo in this campaign compared to the others. Oh right, chainsaw guy. Good. I wish I could, honestly. I don't even fight them, I just leave.
You're
Wait,
just
what
grow a
direction?
chainsaw arm.
Yeah. I mean, I
Chainsaw,
wish is what I
huh?
meant.
How elegant.
I swear to God, if I get another vehicle mission as Ada, I will cream. I will cry.
You'll cream?
I meant to say.
She wants it so bad, folks.
I meant to say. I'll cry and then I'll scream, but I just conflated the two. No, I don't want more vehicle missions. Don't give me more.
Cammy, I heard you love vehicle missions, so I made 2 more just for you.
Oh no. Good. I'm glad we set that up for Jake and
Finland.
I'm glad we set that up for Jake and Sherry to soft lock in due to desyncing.
China too now. Look at this mess. The whole world's gone mad.
Oh, that's a shotgun. I thought that was my sniper. Oh, great. Are you kidding me?
That wasn't very nice. You shouldn't take things that don't belong to you.
Okay, so I do fight him. Well, I'm dead. Great. 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 Herb! 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 No!
Oh my god.
Like, can't say that on Twitch.
You got frame trapped.
That wasn't very nice. You shouldn't take
Okay.
things that don't belong to you.
Defeat 500 zombies. That's the thing I just did.
Because the chainsaw dude is killing the zombies he runs into.
Yeah.
But it counts as kills for you.
Yeah. I saw it, and in my mind, I don't know if you can relate to it, but, like, as someone who has been in, like, minor car crashes, but car crashes nonetheless, there is a point of, like, seeing it happen, but knowing there's nothing you can do to stop it.
Yeah, no, I've been there.
That was,
we've all been there.
That was what happened to me just now. Like, I knew it was coming, but I could not do a thing to stop it. I missed, didn't I? No, I didn't.
And the world refused to change.
What game's that from again? Chrono Trigger?
Yeah.
Right. Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Remember when we were saying, like,
That wasn't very nice. You shouldn't take things that
this
don't belong
game
to you.
is way... if you played this game single player, then it makes sense why you might not like it as much as people who play it co-op. I'm kind of feeling that right now. And I know a lot of it is just my own skill, but it doesn't stop it from being frustrating.
Yeah, that's kind of I kind of have the same opinion as Brian. I still understand why people may not like it, but because like a lot of my problems with the single player and the other campaign, more so just the fact that the AI partners are very not well implemented.
Yeah.
They're very basic. They have infinite health. Actually, I forget if they have infinite health, but they have like infinite ammo, and they like are intentionally like don't have super great AI to force you to do more.
Right.
And yet the game's kind of balanced around the idea that you're going to have two people actually trying. Whereas at least Ada's campaign is based around the assumption that there's only one of you.
Yeah. But it still just feels like it hits the problem of... And I don't want to say you guys fucking carried me, because I definitely pulled my own weight. But it definitely feels like I was playing a different game up to this point. And not to the extreme that it sounds like it is when I say that out loud with my voice. But...
Yeah, I mean, no, there's a difference between playing this on your own and playing this with someone else.
Yeah.
Because, like, it's kind of the risk assessment you have to do is a lot different in co-op. Because, or in single player, because you don't have someone to help cover your mistakes and stuff.
Yeah. I missed. Fucking hell. And I get grabbed because I'm in the middle of picking the thing up. Okay.
I love when you kick those guys off, you kick them in the neck so hard that their heads explode.
Yeah.
Just the shock waves are that intense.
Okay. I hear a sound, and I keep thinking it's like Psychomantis for some reason.
So you like to play Resident Evil?
God,
Oh, you really like to play Resident Evil? Holy shit!
You're a bit of a Resident Evil freak, aren't you?
There are other video games, you know.
Yeah.
I'd even come halfway around the planet to play games.
Okay, Ada, fucking calm your anxiety. What?
The bus is backing up.
I guess I could spare a few more minutes for you.
You know what, fair. You know what, fair. It's not meant to be a hazard to take him into. It is just meant to be an invisible wall for you to stay in the arena. Gotcha. And really, it was more just that one specific fight that was giving me that feeling. It's like everything else has been relatively fine so far, even if that one moment was absurdly clutch. But like, oh my god, these chainsaw people are annoying.
Also, you know, this campaign is more difficult. You know, it's meant to come last, so it's kind of intended to be a test of all your skills. You know,
Yeah.
It throws basically every like mini boss in the game at you. You have to fight the fat guys, you have to fight the chainsaw guy.
Yeah.
Dodge would be so cool.
I love how the game definitely, like, had a moment where it had to, freeze frame, yeah. Okay, you know what? Fair. Why can't you get electrocuted, you bastard?
Bastard man. God, it's a giant arrow sticking out of his shoulder.
Yeah. That was me.
Alpha to HQ. We got a visual on Ada Wong. We're in pursuit. This is HQ. Ada Wong has been spotted moving down the canal. Charlie and Delta teams form a perimeter around Kucheng. Repeat, Ada Wong has been spotted on the canal.
Well, guess I'm heading for the canal. I'm tired of playing cat and mouse.
Right.
It's so good.
So I was right that she did set it up for them. I was just
Almost
wrong
there.
about how long it would take to set it up for them.
Can't wait to meet this mysterious doppelganger of mine.
I hope I at least have a fist fight with him, even if a rating would not allow us to have a naked fist fight like in Yakuza. Shirtless, rather. Oh no, there's Leon and
Boy,
Helena.
somebody really wants this world to burn.
I'm glad we see that from 3 perspectives.
I also love how riding on the top of the train is just so Ada can see Leon crash the fucking plane.
Yeah. So goofy.
I just want like an edit of that scene, but like you can hear like quietly in the distance like Leon and Helena voice commands.
Yeah.
Like, help me! Hurry! Hurry!
Yeah.
Helena!
Now I just want an edit that is like all 3 versions of that scene with our commentary overlaid on top on all 3 streams.
A version that like keeps cutting between the different versions that are like you know, it's like the like shares like, hey, a plane, cut to Leon and Helena in the cockpit. Ah!
Yeah. Who am I intersecting? I'm intersecting with Jake because of the canal, that's right. Ding. Hi, Cobb.
Sherry Birkin. And he must be the host of the C-virus antibody.
You know his name. You saw the briefing your doppelganger had.
Looks like they're not alone.
She's like, God damn it, not this again. And seeing the Chainsaw Man.
That's why she's helping us. Gotta finish what you start.
Yeah.
Guess the rookies could use some help. I suppose I should return the kindness their parents showed to me. This is as good a time as any.
God, she even acknowledges. That's funny.
I mean, she was working with Wesker at one point, but I don't think she was ever working with Birkin.
Wait, yeah.
The closest to that she did is when she like catfished that guy who worked at Umbrella to get dirt on the G-virus.
Yeah. It's like this is like conceptually cute and all. It's just also kind of funny that I'm just sort of sitting here while someone else gets to do a level.
Why is it that nothing stays dead anymore?
Especially because it just gets replaced with the infinite health version if they die. That would be funny if it does actually game over. If it is actually a protection mission.
Yeah.
Reloading Ray. Oh, Ray died.
I hope that's the last I have to see of him.
And then I get a shitload of sniper ammo.
Your AI Sherry getting shot by stuff.
Yeah.
It's not easy working with the good guys, is it? Well done.
Ada compliments herself as she's doing parkour.
Well done.
You also, like, you didn't notice it too much when we were doing this section of Sherry and Jake, but I don't know if it's, like, explicitly different from Sherry and Jake's point of view.
Yeah, someone is kind of for more. Sorry.
But this area is, like, explicitly lit in order to make Ada very hard to actually, like, get a good glimpse of as Sherry and Jake.
That's cute.
Like, all the areas up here kind of primarily light Ada from behind, so that she's just kind of a silhouette to the other players. I mean, yeah, she met Annette for, like, a second, and then, you know, yeeted her ass down a hole. True. That is true.
Could be better. Well done. Could be better. Could be better. Well done. Ugh. These things are so hard to kill.
Man, AI share is really not mashing all that well.
Yeah, I mean, they technically interact, but, like, they don't interact the way Ada and Wesker interact, where it's implied they have some sort of, at least, semi-extended working relationship.
I don't know, maybe she was secretly in Zero and we just never knew.
Hope that's all she wrote.
I guess Ada, Annette also technically does know about Ada when they meet, but also, like, it's unclear if she simply, like, recognizes the name or if they have, like, actually met before.
Worst boat ride since the Titanic.
I love how this has just been, like, well, I hope he's dead. No, he's not dead. Well, I hope he's dead. Oh, he's not dead. Well, I hope he's dead. Like, we've done it like 3 times now. Yeah, she was one of the leaders in Zero. That was the that was the clone Ada. You know, it doesn't explain anything of what we've been talking about this whole time.
This is Piers Nivens. Ada Wong is moving south towards the military port. Advising all personnel to be on the alert.
Oh fuck, no, not again!
City reunion.
I still need to make that a highlight on, like, on Twitch.
Catch you too late.
That was one of the funniest things we've done.
I do love how Ada's campaign also exposes, like, the raw absurdity of, like, all the crazy shit happening in this game all at the same time.
And all,
You
yeah,
know.
and all the people all being here too.
Yeah, Leon's crashing a plane, Sherry and Jake are running away from a chainsaw monster, Chris and Piers are in a high-speed car chase, all, like, simultaneously, basically.
Now that's
I guess the
way to
plane
travel.
The plane crash was a little while ago. I don't know what Leon would be doing at exactly this point.
No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Oh, thank God. Wait, no, let's hit this last time, and the start of the chapter was a vehicle mission. Slid down the slide.
I'm so glad that's the point.
So close. I'm not even gonna get into the game's over, is the problem. That's the thing that's gonna kill me.
Damn, we should have played Mercenaries. We should have played Mercenaries, because you get points for Mercenaries.
But can you use skills in Mercenaries?
Yep, it has its own separate list of skills.
Well, then I could use it there. For until we unlock the unique mercenary skills.
I really wish you would stop running. We have so much to talk about.
She's just talking to herself as she's just fucking demolishing a man there. Is this chapter 4?
Yes.
Eh.
Yeah, no, that's the only thing. Ray is right. I don't think the defense skill is in Mercenaries.
Fuck me then. Honestly, fuck me. Whatever.
Yeah, but see, what I meant is that if we had played Mercenaries,
no, I know,
yeah, you wouldn't
I
have been able to
know.
use any of the Mercenary skills, but you'd have points, and then when you played this, you would have been able to
Except
get
for this, yeah, I know.
Really?
But like,
Please
fuck
suffer
me.
past
Whatever, it doesn't matter. I don't need it. I'm almost done this game anyway.
Look at it in the opposite way.
Yeah.
Now, when we go play Mercenaries, you'll have a bunch of points to go buy skills already from the get-go.
Yeah.
Also, you know, something, 3 things open a door. We're doing it again.
Yeah. Phase through that man's thigh.
Thanks for the passcode.
What even are these people, by the way?
These are just Neo Umbrella Juavo.
Okay.
They're just like the elite. You know, they're just like the elite form.
Right. War for a moment. Stealth! I wish I could use these Vuk Pivos.
Vuk. Yo, hit me with the Vuk Pivo. I'm thirsty for yuck.
There's the Bear Commander. Ah, I missed you. Oh, fuck.
Thankfully, when you're single player, those QTEs are easier to break out of.
Yeah.
To make up for no co-op partner.
First aid spray, you're too kind. I just used it when I didn't mean to. Fucking goddamn it. Whatever. I have 13 healing now. It's fine. I'm out of Bear Command ammo. Everything's going swimmingly.
You need to embrace your inner Counter-Strike player in corner camp.
In what?
Your inner Counter-Strike player and just corner camp this corner.
Ah, yeah. Oh, it's dead. Okay. I've never played Counter-Strike. I've said it before, but I only got Counter-Strike so I could use it as maps for Gmod.
I've only played a little bit of Counter-Strike. I played some, I got like Condition Zero on a lark back around Christmas because it went on sale for like $2, and it's one of the few Counter-Strikes with like a dedicated single-player mode, and I was curious about it.
Yeah, I do remember watching you play that on Discord.
It was fun. I enjoyed it. I never played the other mode. Had like a challenge mode and then a mission mode.
Right.
Like one was just bot matches where you had to meet certain requirements to continue, and then the other one was like totally bespoke levels made to be played single player.
Yeah.
I only ever played the bot matches. I should go play the other half of that game, the single player campaign. It was fun.
Yeah. Weird fucking squid people.
I'd like to do I'd like to try doing like a Counter-Strike night or something, where we just play some for fun Counter-Strike game mode, either in like one of the old ones that either everyone owns or just goes on sale constantly for $5, or I guess there's always CS2 because it's free.
Yeah. I would love to do Sourced, if only because of the fact that I only had it for Gmod. It'd be fun to actually try it.
I mean, Source is one of the most beloved renditions of that game, so...
Oh, I'm sorry about that, Rancer. That's rough. I should play the Dragon Quest games. I know they're talking about a spin-off, but like, just in general, you know.
I've said it before, if you ever want to play Dragon Quest 1, you can literally beat that game in an afternoon.
See, it was on purpose. I was trying to animation cancel the healing there. Okay, now I'm just stun-locked. Get me up. Please get me up. Please! I'm mashing the space button!
Just stop aiming.
Oh my god. I'm in hell. There. Fucking handies. Just get up, get up. Get out of here. There. And this is hell. Nita needs a nap.
Sleepy time.
Hey, fuck face.
I'm resting in here.
God.
I also don't think I ever realized you could shoot the hand out of your face.
I realized it earlier, either earlier today or like just an earlier yesterday. Look, it's all part of my master plan to get enough ammo to do the... Are you fucking kidding me? Enough skill points to get the defense upgrade for the final level. So Lord knows I'm gonna fucking need it. Don't mind me just sideways shooting that.
It is funny because I, you know, when I played this game, I ended up not being able to play the campaign until way later. I just played a bunch of the mini games. They're all unlocked from the start on PC.
Yeah.
So when I finally played the campaign, I had a gazillion skill points. I was just able to buy and fully max out every skill in the game before I even started playing the campaign with Ray.
I just want to loot these areas, but they just keep the enemies keep getting back up. Fucking hell. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm in hell. Wrong way. I'm trying to just leave now. Piss off. Wrong way for the auto aim. This is bad.
Just one more and I'm going.
Okay, no, I said. I have 3. I'll keep that in mind, right?
How did you be able to? Oh, there you go.
I kind of want to play No More Room in Hell after watching a video on the trouble plaguing the first-person melee slasher games, you know, chivalries and all that.
I don't know much about that game.
Seems interesting. Of course.
He eated it.
You're not the one that ate it. Whatever.
Hey, I got 3 passcodes here if anyone needs them. Thanks, took them all.
Good. Yeah, that's fine.
Last one. Almost too easy. Huh. Locked on the other side.
Right. That's for Chris and Pierce?
Huh. Locked from the other side.
Yeah.
Either that or it was... This was for short... yeah, I guess it's them. I was gonna say it's either that or some sort of shortcut could have opened up at some point.
No, I was just trying to remember what campaign also went on this boat was the thing.
Oh, yeah. There's a remix section that features this campaign. Cammy, would you use the blue Neo Umbrella GameCube phone?
Yeah. I would be lying if I said I wouldn't.
Yeah, same.
I think that's all at once, okay. I was getting ready to mash or do all of them at once. All of them in sequence.
Ugh, can't a girl get 2 seconds to herself around here?
Can you see it spreading through your body yet? I'm just giving you exactly what you gave me.
So this is about Neo, Umbrella, and
There's
Simmons just fighting each other then. And Ada is just like, wow, that's weird. Anyway.
You're just becoming the monster you always were. You and everyone else on the planet. You and your family may have shaped the world into what it is today. But starting tomorrow, it's all going to change.
I'm glad the camera's getting cinematic with me sitting here and now it's stuck on the wall.
Well, it's not just her being like, huh, that's weird. She also, you know, someone cloned her, and she's trying to figure out why.
No, I know. I was playing it for a bit.
Yeah.
Hi, Chris.
Ada, stop!
Wait, does that mean we actually get shot then?
You're barking up the wrong tree.
Okay.
No time to explain that.
Unless, I mean, I guess Ada's also just been known to fake her own death numerous times anyway, regardless.
I'd rather avoid these guys. Wonder if there's another way. I prefer to stay out of the spotlight.
Stealth sections.
Metal Gear.
Why is there a traffic light there?
I'm pretty sure lights like that are actually pretty standard on
Fair.
big ships like this. I don't know the minutia of what they're used for, but I imagine they're just used to signal. There's a lot of moving parts on the ship like this, so
yeah,
signal something.
Good.
I'll see you around.
I'm glad that I was just here this whole time.
I love the little playful mystery music while this happens.
Yeah. I went backwards. And they're still fighting. Oh, they actually are still fighting. Good. It's fucking Harry Potter ass music. I kind of want to play the Harry Potter games, but I know with all the baggage around the author, I would have to put like a million prefaces to it. And also, I've never seen or read anything Harry Potter, ever.
You've never even seen any of the movies? Even I saw the movies.
Well, my parents never let me. My parents
right,
thought it was...
your parents were weirdos.
And then my sister, and as an adult, ended up going through and watching all the movies, and my dad doesn't like this. She did. And she can do whatever she wants, but is still disappointed with kind of thing. I do want to play International Wizard Boy, or whatever it's called. That one does sound really funny.
More searchlights, huh?
Just shoot the fucking searchlight. Oh, okay. I just couldn't process where I was, and by the time I was already caught.
That's fair. Jeez.
Good. Oh, I'm so close to death. Isn't Wizard Boy on sale right now, or did it just go on sale and that's why... Fucking of course that... I know it's not silence, but given everything I've been doing up to this point, can you blame me for thinking that would not alert them?
I mean, in RE4, enemies don't notice if you shoot them in the head.
Yeah, exactly. Fucking hell. Please. Okay. The fuck?
You not seen these guys?
I just forgot about them.
Let's say it's like no, we have seen these guys.
Like cockroaches.
God, I wanted to watch Chris and Pierce fight, but now I have to stuck in staring at Ada's ass.
It's a good ass.
it feels so male gazy to do so.
No, that's not good enough! That's not Ada Wong! Why won't it work?
Combine the DNA sequence with the cocoon's biostructure.
Find another subject!
Use Carla for the next pass. She's a close match. Be careful what you say around her.
I don't want her catching on.
Yes.
I'm glad we have a voice recording of various, like, obviously different sections of time.
Happy birthday, Ada Wong.
Now I get it.
I don't. There's the clone of Ada getting shot. Oh, I guess Ada clone really did die. I just couldn't remember what clothes she was wearing, you know. Yeah, anyway. Here's Wonderwall.
Alpha Team, this is HQ. We've confirmed that Wong was telling the truth. There's a fully armed aircraft carrier in open water not far from your location. Satellite imaging indicates they're getting ready to fire missiles on the mainland. It's imperative that you stop them from launching.
Oh. I mean, we've already heard this. Oh no, we're actually about to fight her. Aren't we?
Your hatred for Simmons drove you to tear down the world they created. But it was your conscience, Carla, that saw you fail.
So is Carla, like,
isn't that why you brought me into this?
the lover of Simmons?
It's a shame.
Implied to be. We don't know for certain, but she was close to him.
Right.
They were posing for photos together and stuff.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
File.
Oh my god.
Get over yourself. Help me? I'm real. I don't need help from anyone. My plans aren't failing. They're thriving. And soon, spring frail shell of a society will collapse.
Oh boy.
After that, you know what will be left of this world?
Can't believe Chris and Piers just completely missed this, by the way.
Well, they immediately, like, hop on a plane and leave.
Well, I just mean, again, like, on their way to the plane.
Hell will rise, and chaos will reign! And I, Ada Wong, will be queen of the new world!
She's going all Alexia Ashford on you now.
Yeah.
Hate to break it to you, but you're nothing but a cheap knockoff. At best. Rest in peace, Carla. She must have injected herself with a powerful dose of the C virus.
You know what? Fair. I don't know why I didn't think about that.
It's filled with gross goo.
I don't know why I didn't think about that.
You gotta pop Carla's pimples.
No. So this game's basically just been an entire pissing match between Simmons and Carla, and like America and China pay for it then.
More or less, yeah.
That's neat, I guess. Do you think... I was gonna say, do you think they could have done, where you shoot the president? No, they would not have been allowed to do that. Like, make it interactive, like a QTE. Good. Yeah. Fair. Yep. More healing. Christ.
The weird pause there is because they reused that animation from the co-op campaigns where one person holds the door open for the other.
No, it was just more that I thought I heard footsteps. I thought I was about to get attacked.
I would say, like, Goo Carla is a pretty good design. Her like taking over the ship like this. It's good.
Yeah.
You get so emotional. It's time for you to shut up.
It doesn't feel weird that we have our big climax in the 4th level, and then we just fuck off to help with Leon's climax.
Yeah.
Like, I'm sure it'll be presented well enough, but it feels a bit like a weird anticlimax.
It is weird that the only boss that is 110% wholly unique to Ada happens here instead of at the end.
Yeah. Yeah, I was not getting out of that one.
Free health.
No, the game doesn't let me do that. Does it at least let me reload all my ammo? I'm glad you could just summarize the emotional climax of this game as women.
Women.
Oh, you're supposed to go to shoot through women. Okay. Fuck, reload, reload, reload! God damn it! Like, I'm picking up what they're putting down, but I am in a massive ammo deficiency when it comes to being able to actually do it.
Yeah, we've just decided to try and finish Ada's campaign tonight, Butters. Which honestly, at the rate we're going, we'll only have to go a little late.
God, please. I'm trying so hard to hit the nitrogen. But I just keep running out of ammo, we're having to reload, and then it builds back up. There we go.
You tried so hard to destroy the world. Now you've destroyed your body. Hope this is what you wanted.
Yeah, because my idea was we would finish the previous campaign yesterday and then finish this today, given the good pace we're making, and then my internet died. And honestly, we could maybe just do bonus modes tomorrow. Given it doesn't seem like it's gonna have anything like several streams long, like Resi Rev.
The only thing is I'm gonna be doing Summer Games Fest stuff with Ray tomorrow.
Right.
So.
And I also wanted to do it myself. I forgot. God damn you, Jeff Keighley. We'll do it next week then. Because Tin might be streaming on Saturday. Faced my own destiny. Witnessed my own death. I do want to stream Summer Game Fest. I do like reacting to those. Let's see, did I get enough? Yeah, buddy!
Just barely. Yeah, I don't know. Way back at the start of this, at one point, I randomly said Carla with, thankfully not in relation to the spoiler, just without. I'm like, and I covered for. I was like, Carla, where did I get that name from? What am I talking about?
I didn't even process it at the time. Maybe I'll do Summer Games Fest and then like some bounties after, depending on how interesting the other streams are. We'll see.
Yeah, like theoretically, we could still do stuff more depending on what happens. It's just like I don't know, like after the main Summer Games Fest stuff, I might want to like just chill for a little bit or whatever.
Yeah. I mean, it's not set in stone, but we'll see.
I wouldn't be opposed to stuff, but we'll just have to play it by ear.
Yeah. I'm just kind of surprised we have not had a RE horror in Japan, honestly. Like, it just kind of feels weird that we have, like, unnamed... Oh, okay.
Thought she was dead.
Unnamed, Europe, unnamed Spain, China, and US.
I'm beginning to feel like a personal
How do I fire the missiles? Oh, space. Right at the two of them. Did it actually stagger them? Oh no, wait, I got knocked down! I don't think it actually knocks him down. It does get his pathfinding extremely confused, though.
You're on your own now, you two.
So I'm thinking, like, we only have, like, Rev 2, 7, and 8 in terms of, like, actually new stories. And I imagine most of those take place just, like, in nondescript place or, like, Americas, you know?
I mean, basically every Resident Evil game takes place in it. Like, this is China, and it's technically a city, but I'm pretty sure it's a fictional city.
Yeah.
Just like how, you know, Raccoon City doesn't exist. Kijuju in RE5 doesn't exist. So the other games are just the same. Like,
No, I know, but I just mean, like, we've never had unnamed Japan, you know? It's always just been, like, unnamed Europe, unnamed America, unnamed China, you know?
Yeah. And, you know, I will say, none of the future games are gonna take place in Japan.
Yeah, that's what I was getting at.
Yeah.
Like, it'd be cool if they did. Yeah, Silent Hill beat them to it, and it looks damn good, honestly. Like, I'm really excited for, Also, this is the fucking vehicle section, but at least it's just a fucking turret section, so it's not even that offensive. I mean, it looks really good, even though it was mostly still just story trailer. We did see a bit of gameplay, and it looks like Silent Hill, and I don't mean that in a derogatory way. I'm glad I don't have to worry about overheating, by the way.
Wouldn't mind one of those for myself.
I can move this whole time. Or at least in this part I can move. Was I able to move in the other section too?
Probably a little bit, at the very least.
Dead. It's so awkward.
Came so far, and in the end it didn't even matter, Ada.
Well, it's fine. It's a tactical one, because I have all my missiles back.
Yeah, it is wild to think, you know, one more game after this, and not only will you be done with what I would consider the long Resident Evil games, but you'll also be done with, you know, you'll be in what I consider the modern era of Resident Evil games. It'll be wild.
Yeah, that's why I kind of want to fast track it so we can start Rev 2 next week. Because I really want to get into the new era.
I've wasted enough time here.
That's what she said, Vespa.
You haven't played Rev 2. What the hell are you talking about, Butters?
Oh yeah, I got to intersect with Leon one last time. Rev 2's an interquel, right? Like how Rev 1 was?
Yeah, it's a prequel to this game. It's set in between 5 and 6, just like how Rev 1 was between 4 and 5.
Right. Baby, can't you see I'm calling? A guy like you should wear a warning. It's dangerous. I'm loving it, but failed to join player save. Damn it! I kind of want to, at least for the finale, you know.
We can try it again if you want.
At least one more try, just because it's the finale, you know. I want to at least try to go out with a bang.
Mm-hmm. That's fair.
So yeah, get ready to try again, Ray.
Just give me a sec to get set up, and I'll let you know when we're good.
Oh, okay.
I have guns, Selena, right? Yeah, okay, I do.
No worries, Ray. Take your time. I'll just preload the thing, and by preload I mean get up to start game. Just let me know when you're both ready. Like I know, like Rev 2.
I'm gonna tell you when to hit continue, okay, Cammy?
Okay. Like I know Rev 2 is gonna be. Sorry. Like a 2-week affair, but.
Are you gonna be? Are you ready on my mark?
Yeah.
Okay. One sec.
I should probably do one more because it's gonna. So I don't know if it has the. I could just smash it. Like I know Rev 2 is gonna be a 2-week affair, but I just want to be able to get into it as soon as possible so we can get to Modern RE. Is what I mean.
The only other thing is, like, I haven't played Rev 2 since it was new, so there's a small part that's like, shit, do I want to replay that game in advance?
I mean, that's fine.
Just because I like being a font of knowledge, but also, like, God, I don't know if I feel like shotgunning it like this.
I mean, if you want to do
That's
that,
what I have to do.
Then we can wait. But if you're fine with not having all the knowledge, then I would like to do it next week. And
give me right.
So I don't want to burn you out having to make you shotgun it.
Yeah, that's the only thing. So give me a day or two to think about it.
No worries.
Because that's the only thing is, like, we've reached the point where you're.
Okay, I'm sorry. I know I was supposed to wait. I just couldn't remember if it was gonna be like the co-op screen, so I'll just back out again.
It's fine. Yeah, just back out.
Yeah, I just couldn't remember if it did co-op screen when I have it set to don't allow.
But yeah, okay. We're set up, so you get set up, and then I'll say when. Okay.
Yeah.
Just tell me when you're ready, and then I'll tell you when to go.
Okay, I'm ready.
Go.
There we go.
Bird times the charm.
I'm glad we can show Rancer Dinosaur Simmons then. Dino Simmons. I forgot that Ada intersects with that fight.
Back for more.
I know what you did. Ada! You disobeyed me. You took Wesker's son away! Use that bastard's blood to make the virus stronger!
He doesn't even realize that's the different person.
That's what you get for trusting Ada.
He doesn't realize that that's the actual Ada and not Carla. Oh my god, it's both of you. Oh wait, I could probably move, right? Like, what the fuck is
You can move during this.
It's just fucking dinosaur shit! And this goes back to regular Simmons. Alien, why is there a fucking dinosaur? I feel like I should be able to shoot the fuel, the giant fuel things.
No, guy! Oh, he exploded.
Again, hi mine, he's fine. Like, we are fighting a giant virus dinosaur. I think we can afford to have hive minds as well. That didn't do anything. Did I shoot at Ray? Did stagger Ray? No. I could give you the worst time of your life firing while you're punching him, though. This is so silly. Does he ever go after me, or is it mainly just the two of you?
It's mainly us.
Yeah. I am wondering, like, isn't there, like, a bit of gameplay and then we re-intersect on this?
Yes.
Right. Oh, okay, yeah, he can hit me. He can hit me with the cars.
Yeah, I said mostly us, not all us.
Yeah, I gotta be a bit careful. Because that took out 2/3 of my health, is the thing. Right, he uses the tank. I just wish I could use it. Yeah, this is why I wanted you to see it, Ranzer, because it is a spectacle. Creating game session.
Can't stay out of trouble, can you, Leon? And always one step behind.
Thanks! And he gives a thumbs up.
You and Carla have left a lot of misery in your wake, Simmons. I'm gonna make sure it all ends here. Maybe I can at least buy these people some time. We've all seen enough senseless death for one day.
I'm glad these people are bulletproof. I mean, I can in fact fire directly at them and they don't die. Yeah, don't worry about it. Oh, I don't think we were gonna survive that one. Oh, hey, look.
What's that thing?
Wow, it's the thing from the other fight. We set the thing up for the other fight. You can survive explosions, right?
Hope they've got insurance.
You see, there's rando guys. Oh, they're all zombies. Yeah. I'm glad they still dropped the skill totems, even though I'm sure I'm not going to touch those as soon as they land. Okay.
Time to clean up the last of Simmons' mess.
Oh no, I can still get it, okay.
Big red herb moment?
Yeah, but I've been using all my green herbs at this point.
Top 10 red herbs in history.
Yeah.
Ooh, green herb.
Don't mind if I do.
Skill points, that'll all go crazy in mercenaries.
Yeah. And then, like, one time I actually want ammo for my pistol ammo is when I'm actually starving for it. The irony's not 60. The irony's not lost on me.
Nice. I think also part of it is just because this thing is like a little TMP thing. It's way easier to burn through the ammo by
Hell
accident.
yeah!
Yeah. It is funny how just through the sheer virtue of how quick these intersections are, you might just end up matching with another, like, Leon and Helena if you were playing this, like, actually normally as intended.
Okay.
Yeah.
Last item on the list. Eliminate all traces of the theft of my identity.
The weirdest case of identity theft I've ever seen. Yeah, it's immediate because but there's no chance because you have. It's a train. No, train.
Yeah, because Leon and Helena's version of it has basically no break between those two sequences.
Yeah.
Whereas Ada has the whole landing the helicopter sequence.
Yeah.
So like the chances of you matching up with the same Leon and Helena for both these sections is almost 0. Now you get to see things from the point of view I had when we did this the first time around.
Yeah.
Leon, ever the survivor. Oh well. No rest for the weary.
The worst of the weary explosions.
Perfect. Back for more? You really are a glutton for
Oh yeah, he wasn't gonna see weird beast one where he shoots fingernails at you. Yeah, for the other people, Ray and Kyo are currently... Yeah, you see right here, they're trying to go scale an elevator railing.
It's actually just Ray. I didn't join for this one just in case we had technical issues again.
Well, point still stands with Ray then.
It's not like Helena gets to do much during this anyway.
Yeah, true. Oh, I get some melee on him now.
Come to me, Ada.
Well, that immediately put him back. Okay, you have to admit that was cool.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah.
Ada, if you can hear me, shoot it now!
He's off to kill.
Right, and now I'm supposed to be, like, protecting, while... Oh, fuck. While, Ray's doing all this. Oh, it's fine. You got up in time. I was stun locked, so I couldn't get you.
Elena, cover me.
Leon!
Ada, can you hear me?
Oh, I don't want to say it. You could say this game is summarized as "goddamn these half Japanese girls."
Not if I can help it. Come on, wake up. If you're really Ada, I know you can pull through this.
Her hair is fucking freaking out right now in the wind.
Well, it's really windy outside.
I thought you were making out with me for a second. I was like, what the fuck, Leon?
I was just resting my eyes.
Shouldn't sleep on the job.
Anyway, here's Wonderwall. I don't have any grenade ammo. Fucking help.
In case you haven't noticed, Simmons doesn't get protection. Nothing worthwhile.
Couldn't dodge out its way in time. I didn't really get any explosive bombs in this game, this campaign.
I think it's because the explosive arrows kind of replaced them.
Yeah. It's just I now realize that. Same with concussions. Oh, okay. Okay.
Leon.
Someone just immediately swung into a phase change. Hey, this is cross!
I'll pass.
Can't always get what you want, Simmons. Let's call this closure. You really should have moved on, Simmons.
Yeah. I mean, like, they try to make it this finale connected to Ada by means of Carla, but it's still just, like, weirdly anticlimactic given you have to play Leon's campaign first in the original release.
So cute. You're really confused by all this, aren't you, Leon? It's kind of fun to watch.
How does she know his number, though?
Ada!
She knows everything.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, Renzer.
Objective, tie up loose ends.
So, this is where Carla did her experiments, huh?
Ba-da-da-da-da.
Another failure. Bring me another subject. Why do you think we had this lab built here in the first place? Just go outside. There's thousands of subjects to choose from. Tell Simmons that we're busy. I'm on the verge of solving this. Are you refusing my orders?
What's it going to be, Jack? Loyalty to your... Oh, sorry. You gotta be quicker on a draw about that.
We're beyond sympathy at this point. We're beyond humanity.
I was gonna say, where did I get all the TMP ammo?
Good job, huh? Sure. My schedule just cleared.
Why is she the only one with a normal phone?
Yeah.
She just has an iPhone. Everyone else's phones are weird. She just has an iPhone.
God. And there we go! We beat Resident Evil 6 as a whole.
You did it.
Only 30 minutes off our normal schedule. That's not bad. Yeah. So I think it's cute what they do to connect this to the other stories. I think I can be of both minds of that was the most contrived shit I've ever seen in my life, but also I can respect and appreciate it. Fucking clone Ada because Simmons just had a fucking Asian girl fetish and wanted to have Ada for himself. So fucking dumb.
Yeah, like Ray said, the files do go into a lot more detail about the minutia of Simmons and Carla and how all that came to be.
You're so right, Ranzer. I wish I could double VIP you. If I was a Redditor, I would say, Carla, the true villain? I forgot to... Oh well. I forgot to post this to Knockout. Because I've been posting it in the post when you're streaming thread for it.
I noticed that when I finally found your account, I went through your post history like a stalker.
Yeah.
Hi, Knockout.
Hi, Knockout. I was still happy with that. 4 days before you noticed.
Yep.
Like, I was actively, like, thumbing through my blue sky to try and find good memes to put on Lamau pics, just to, like, further
And
perpetuate it.
I just didn't even notice.
Yeah. I guess it helped that I used Rose as my profile picture, not like Input or Beazle. So it'd still have my style, but still be different enough. It was really on purpose. Again, I just thought it'd fit the vibe, given it's a forum, and you know, she's from my 2000s core dating sim.
So I'm just skimming the wiki to refresh my memory on the details that are revealed in the files. Would you like a slightly more detailed breakdown of the Ada Simmons stuff?
Yeah.
So to be TLDR, because also we're gonna get a post-credits scene probably. Oh yes, we will for sure.
Amazing, Ray.
So long story short, way back like before the events of RE2, Simmons and Ada work together. He's someone who contracts whatever mysterious organization Ada is part of that we still don't know much about. And they work together, and Simmons basically falls in love with her, right?
Yeah.
However, it is not reciprocal, and after a bunch of stuff involving everything that goes down in Raccoon City, she cuts ties with him and doesn't want to work with him anymore because she doesn't like him. He, obviously, man does not take rejection well, so he does the most normal thing. Also, this is a remix of Ada's RE2 theme. Very, very cool.
That's cute.
Man doesn't take rejection well, so instead, because he can't get the real thing, he devotes himself to creating a genetic copy of her, and experiments on a bunch of people to try and genetically modify them into being clones of Ada. The person he lands on is Carla, who is like a relatively fresh face working under him. She's like a rising star researcher who has a thing for him, but it's not reciprocal. So he basically takes advantage of the fact that she likes him, and convinces her to let him do all this stuff to her. Actually, I don't know if he convinces her or she's like tricked into it or forced into it somehow. By the way, he picks this lady because he feels like he can emotionally manipulate Carla. She likes him. Does the experiment. It's a success. He successfully creates the fake Ada. She spends some deal of time okay, yeah, so this all happened 3 years prior to the game.
Yeah.
So she spends 3 years as fake Ada, and basically goes crazy, and has like complete mental
break. What RE
break.
game does that correlate with? Because I feel like an RE game was happening during that.
I don't know, probably like RE5.
Fair. Yeah, sorry, go on.
So she, in the 3 years that follow, she continues her research, and she basically just starts, like, taking advantage of him. He obviously is now in love with her, because she's Ada. And so she goes crazy, but also starts taking advantage of his favoritism to continue her research. And because she starts going crazy, she can't decide if she, wants to be Ada so that she can be with the man that she wants to be with, or if she wants to fucking kill him for ruining her life.
Right.
And can't reconcile the fact that a part of her wants to do both, which is why she simultaneously kind of, like, goes along with a bunch of his plan, but also at the end finally snaps and is like, I'm gonna kill him and take over the world myself, but also I'm still Ada, but also I hate him because he made me Ada. He just goes
right.
Completely crazy.
Right.
And that's also presumably, like, Ada surmises why Carla tips her off to Simmons' involvement in everything happening.
Right.
Also, yes, the 3 years prior. The 3 years prior to the earliest thing that happened to this game timeline. So 3 years prior to the Adonia incident, and everything. Because remember, she's already like full.
Yeah. And I was just
fake
thinking
Ada
about
mode
that,
by
like,
then.
like Chris is just gonna have a lifelong vendetta against Ada, sorry, wrong, bullshit franchise, Ada, for something she didn't even do, and like she's just not gonna care about that. Is the funny thing. She's just like, I'm fucking whatever. I'm just here vibing, bitch.
I guess hopefully well, actually, no, I mean, Ada covers up the whole thing. That's part of her thing, is she...
And she's not someone who wants to reveal information, so I think she's just fine at the fact that Chris is just gonna fucking hate her for the rest of their
care.
life. Yeah, exactly.
She doesn't give two shits about Chris.
Special thanks to Valve for the use of Left 4 Dead 2 content.
We'll get to that.
Yeah, of course.
But yeah, so like people were joking, a large chunk of this game's plot is some guy got mad that a hot Asian lady rejected him, and decided to drive another woman insane to satiate his weird fetish. So yeah, goddamn those half-Japanese girls, I guess.
Right. I still need to read Marwa Desire. The way it's meant to be played. NVIDIA. NVIDIA. Sorry.
I guess it is appropriate we watch the credits in full this time.
Oh, and I was just using this excuse for letting us talk about the game, but yeah. It's not a legal obtaining website, yeah. That's usually where you get official releases of things. There's no post-credits?
After this.
Oh, okay. That's usually before this. Beat the chapter without entering the dying state. I didn't even know this.
Ada can now be played in all the minigames!
Yay! Okay. Hi, Ada. Why are we in the Middle East? That's a rhetorical question. That's not Ada. Oh, it's Jake. Why is Jake in it? Because the apple is bookending. It's bookending the start of Jake's campaign. Because he was eating an apple while the other people were trying to kill the shit out of him.
Are you going to keep your promise?
Pulls it off like a fucking Metal Gear character.
Fair's fair, kid.
That's so dumb. I kind of love it. What if I went into gameplay and it's just an entire like new game going on? We just unlocked RA6 too.
So it's Jake, you know, keeping his resolve that he's not going to become like his father. He's gonna use his weird bio freak powers for good instead of evil.
Yeah. Let's see what my new skills are.
It might be some like kind of cheaty ones because you beat everything finally.
Yeah. I mean, it was literally like you have to beat all campaigns to be able to see these, so... Infinite ammo... That's just infinite ammo for all of them.
Oh yeah, that's what I thought.
What are these, like, new weapon things, then? This is also
I forget what they are.
It can also be infinite. I don't even know what it is.
I might be like increased strength with specific stuff. I don't know. I forget.
Yeah, Ray thought they were infinite ammo. I was like, Ray's bringing
That's
it
what
up earlier.
confused me, because I'm like, I'm pretty sure I have the infinite ammo. And I haven't played the campaign that much.
I kind of want to, even though we're not playing Mercenaries tonight, I kind of at least see what the skill tree is. Can I see that from here?
Yeah, just go to either Mercenaries, they have the same skills.
Damage increases, okay. Sniper rifle, item drop again.
So there aren't a whole lot that cross over, but the ones that do will still have.
Right.
The other thing is you can only have one skill instead of three.
Ah.
You have to pick one.
Heals with teammates far away when you use a health tab. Huh.
You know, pharmacist, the one Ray means. So this makes every health tablet heal 2 blocks of health instead of 1.
Ah.
Basically just doubles the amount of health items you get every round. Very powerful. It's the one I usually use.
I might dick around off screen to get enough points for that then.
You just play Mercenaries right now, fuck it. Just stay up late.
I would normally say yes, but like everyone's gonna start dropping like flies soon.
That's their problem.
And I'm also exhausted.
Maybe they should be cooler. Maybe they should be cooler, Cammy, and stay up late like we do. I'm just saying.
Yeah, but like,
we don't have to. We don't have to. Look. We don't have to. I'm just saying it would be based. That's all I'm saying.
We can do at least one round. We can do at least one round, just so then we can also show off the thing that this mode has.
Okay, then we will do No Mercy, because
Yeah.
it's only in No Mercy. Okay, let me get set up.
Okay.
So the other thing I was saying, when you weren't sure if we were going to do Ada campaign tonight, the one thing I wanted to make sure you wouldn't accidentally see if we did play Mercenaries is that you can unlock Carla to play as, and she's called Carla in the menus.
Okay.
And there's like a couple different ways to unlock her, so I was like just triple checking and being like, if we played a little Mercenaries, Cammy wouldn't like somehow manage to accidentally unlock Carla, would she?
Right. Yeah, that would have been awkward. You unlocked her before even playing the campaign? That's rough.
Yeah, that's how much minigame. I bought this game to play it with Ray when it came out. Ray's computer was too bad to play it. But I had the game and I really wanted to play it, and all the minigames were unlocked by default in the PC version. So I just played the minigames being like, oh, well, maybe soon I'll get to play it with Ray. And it turned out to be like a year or something before me and Ray would get to play it. But I liked the minigames so much I kept playing them. So I literally unlocked most of the stuff in the game before ever playing the campaign at all. Because of how much... Oh, whoops. I almost did solo mode. Because of how much minigame I had played. I'm not joking.
Good. Sorry, I'm looking at the fucking vent memes exploding with the current political events. Jesus Christ, these are vile. Sure,
Hello,
honestly.
Cammy.
Hello.
So if you hit space, you can go to like the full character select screen. So this game, exclusive on PC, got some special free DLC. You can play as the Left 4 Dead 2 characters in Mercenaries No Mercy, exclusive to the Steam version of this game.
It's insane, honestly.
And it's actually really fucking sick. I remember when they announced this, and it blew my mind.
What's the purple ammo that Ellis has?
Ammo for the anti-material rifle.
Ah.
So, by the way, all the Left 4 Dead characters are functionally reskins of the normal characters in terms of like their melees and stuff. Coach is Chris, Nick is Leon, Ellis is Piers, and Rochelle is Sherry.
Right. Oh yeah, because I never played as Piers, so I wouldn't have seen. Yeah. Who do I play as though? Coach gets a fucking rocket launcher.
Also, I do love that when they added Agent, they also made him playable in all the mini-games. He's in all the mini-games.
Yeah.
I don't know why. So Agent also, by the way, most of his melees are, I think they're a weird mishmash of Chris and Piers' melees, but a couple of them are wholly unique to him, which is weird. They actually made a couple new melee animations just for him. It's
Right.
so weird. I assumed you were going to play as one of the Left 4 Dead characters.
Yeah, I probably should. As funny as
You
it
should.
is.
If you want to show it off, you should play as one of the Left 4 Dead characters.
Yeah, I probably should. Let me see. So it would be nice. Let's play as
I would
Rochelle.
say like Nick or Rochelle is probably the.
I mean, I always play as
because
Rochelle
they
in
both-
actual Left 4 Dead, so I might as well.
And Rochelle gets a Magnum, which is really nice.
Yeah.
And then because I don't have to worry about spoilers anymore. Fuck it, I will go.
Good. Also, I did not set any configurations for the skills, and you cannot do it from this menu.
You only had one skill unlock. It was item drop increase, and
Yeah.
let me just tell you this:
It's useless here.
that's not gonna be. You're gonna get tons of items anyway.
Fair enough.
Item drop amount is not a huge concern in this. So yeah, so this is not normal mercenaries. This is No Mercy, which means this is this mode was originally exclusive to PC. It's only on PC in the next gen console versions. So the whole gimmick is just there's twice as many enemies. I think there's 3 times as many enemies that can be alive at any given time.
Right.
Enemies are less aggressive and deal a bit less damage to compensate, but know that this is going to be way more intense than the campaign.
I mean,
Normal
we played-
Mercenaries is much closer to the campaign normally. This is good. This is the crazy mode.
I mean, we sampled a bit of No Mercy on RE5, so yeah.
Mm-hmm. And I did stream a tiny bit of this to you at one point.
Yeah.
But anyway, hit enter when you're ready. Oh boy, I've been waiting for this day for weeks.
Yeah.
Been waiting for this day for weeks. I'll let the intro text crawl play.
Who even plays the Left 4 Dead idle music too? God, this is so weird. Oh yeah, it's playing fucking Midnight, right? That's so funny.
Yeah. That's why I'm like, if you want to show the Left 4 Dead stuff off, you should play as one of the characters. Because that only plays if you play as one of them.
Yeah. Oh my god, I'm getting...
I'm gonna do my best to grab some time bonuses, and then I'm gonna play Escort Quest with the person who's not played this mode before. I'm gonna try hard a little bit and just see how good of a score we can get despite everything.
No worries. Just play it like actual mercenaries and try my best on that. Oh. You still have to mix herbs. That's kind of annoying. It makes sense. I would be shocked if they took it out, but it's like also kind of like, damn.
Also, just like the campaign, all the item drops are like fully client side.
Yeah.
So you can just pick up everything. You don't have to worry about taking anything from me.
Right. What an insane crossover, though. This game already feels like it was made to have a crossover with Left 4 Dead, and so the fact that it actually does is nuts to me.
It's the perfect mode for it, too. The, like, crazy, chaotic horde mode.
Yeah. Should use a grenade.
That's the other thing that's nice about Rochelle. She starts with 3 of every grenade, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
And as you can imagine, grenades are quite potent in this mode.
Yeah. Witch? What do you mean there's a witch? Oh my god, I forgot! I forgot that they actually put the specials in this.
So that's something you can toggle on and off. It's the Left 4 Dead enemy path.
Right.
So you can play with it on or off, like, separate if you also want to play with the Left 4 Dead characters.
Yeah. I was like trying to remember what, like, didn't Left 4 Dead have anything for us? They had like official workshop mods, didn't they?
Yeah, the crazy thing was, Valve's side of the crossover was Capcom just going, hey, here's just a bunch of models from RE6. You can like mod them into Left 4 Dead if you want. And then there were a bunch of officially Capcom endorsed like model mods for Left 4 Dead 2.
We have to play with that at some point. Oh god, dogs! I forgot dogs were in this game.
I don't think you've seen them since Leon's campaign.
Yeah, no. I would definitely remember them if I did. If we did.
God, the number one thing I missed from playing the campaign with you, the goddamn pharmacist skill.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah, at some point we'll have to do like a Left 4 Dead campaign with the
Yeah. I'm pretty sure all that stuff is still up on the workshop.
If not, I'm sure it's been archived.
There was a whole, like, they added, like an official section for it and everything.
That's crazy. I need to get out of here.
Yeah, see, when I say that this game isn't as bad as some people say, I admittedly say that a lot.
Because of this.
Because of this. Because this mode, say what you want about this mode fucking rules. This is awesome.
Yeah, I can see the hype. Even if I feel like I've been the co-op partner to you this entire run thus far.
That's okay. I am used to it. I have put a again, I have like something like 300 something hours in this game, and about 250 of those hours is this. Exactly this. A lot of it this specific stage.
Yeah. But this is the only stage I remember seeing. This is like the one you'd always show off.
Yeah, it's the only one I show. This is just the first one. Interestingly, it's not, unlike most of the other stages, it's not based off of a specific level from the campaign. It's just like...
It's just nondescript
generally
China.
based. It's just kind of generally based on the China levels.
It's a claw machine.
Almost...
Fuck. I got distracted by a claw machine.
Almost all the other levels are like recognizable, like, modifications of areas from the main game.
But the fact that they actually use their voice lines too is so crazy. Is fire an insta-kill for a witch in this?
Yeah.
I kind of figured as much.
The witches are basically just bloodshots with more health.
Makes sense.
Go, go, go.
Oh my god, I have voice lines.
Alright, kick
Hell yeah! That's so good. I would sample the voice lines more, but I do want to also help contribute to the score.
I don't like to linger up here any longer than we have to. This place turns into kind of a little bit of a fuck fest.
Yeah, I can see.
This is where it's gonna get hard, by the way. This is the bloodshot phase.
Right, right.
It's just gonna be a lot of bloodshots for like the next 30 enemies or so.
Right, right.
If you want to know why I'm so good at doing the counters on the bloodshots, this is why.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm backing down. Oh. Thank you. Fucking hell. Like, just the fact that they actually went through the extra mile and, like, put in the voice lines, too. Like, I wouldn't expect them to ever do that, you know?
I mean, Valve certainly wouldn't have done that on their end. They went, I guess, mod some shit into the game if you want.
Yeah. Guitar Q. I knew that was gonna happen, but it was still funny to see.
Ah, shit.
Okay, did not mean to do that, Perry, but that works.
Oh, whoops, I may do that.
I seem to remember you saying that dogs are actually, like, really dangerous in Mercenaries.
Yeah, dogs are, like, kill on sight. Because they're... okay, I'm fine. They're fast as fuck, and they can kind of stun lock you.
Right. We're being fired at by some gunmen on the stairwell.
Oh no! We're almost done.
Aww.
That's normal though. That's normal though. This gets so crazy at the end. It gets so crazy at the end.
The worst thing is I saw some healing I could have picked up, but I just got killed right before I could get there.
See, moments like that is kind of why I'm
music.
like...
Sorry.
Moments like that are kind of why I'm like, fucking... That's why dogs are kill on sight.
Yeah.
You don't want to get stun locked by dogs.
Yeah. Okay.
Now we're finally playing the RE6 that I grew up with. Like, if you look on my Twitch, I have a few old... There's a small period of time where I streamed on Twitch just because, like, Skype and Discord screen share still sucked. You know, well, Discord screen share did exist. And Skype screen share either existed or was, like, complete and fucking total garbage.
Yeah.
So I streamed on Twitch for a little while, and some of the few old things archived on it are me doing, like, weird runs of this. What the fuck?
What?
I have, like... Oh, okay, it's gone now. I, like, did a melee animation where I grabbed someone's axe, but then the axe was still, like, attached to my model, like, on the ground, like, skating along with me. It didn't disappear, and then it despawned.
No. Yeah, I can see why Pharmacist is so useful. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, being able to chain insta-kills after hitting people with the flashbang is really good, though.
Hell yeah!
Oh, I might be fucked. No, please, just hit. Thank you.
Oh, whoops. Rare run out of stamina moment.
This just makes I know the campaign I'm about to bring up was Japan and this is China, but it just makes me want to replay Yama, the Left 4 Dead 2 custom campaign.
Damn, Cammy, I can't believe all Asian countries look the same to you.
I clarified.
This is... Well, Carla does have her own voice line. She does just reuse all of Ada's melee attacks, because, you know, she's a clone.
Yeah. Doesn't surprise me.
Thankfully, dogs literally have so little health in this mode, you can kill them by just sliding into them.
Oh wow. That's fine.
Sherry has her stun rod in this mode too, and that's also a really good way to kill them en masse.
Right.
Technically the knife also does it, but the stun rod's like quick shot is better, and it's bigger, so it has more range, so it's way easier to kill multiple in one swing.
Right. Fucking hell. I'm getting pincered. I need to get out of there.
Camera's flipping into a dude.
So like even with the weak melees, if it kills, it still counts as a time bonus.
Yep.
Like in 5? Okay.
Any kind of melee kill counts. Sliding into dogs counts.
Good.
The knife and the stun rod count. Jake's fists count.
Right.
Unlike 5, this game is actually very lenient about what constitutes a melee attack.
Right. Okay. Is which?
Oh my god, fuck off. I'm fighting her.
Oh, okay. Oh, you can actually enter the arcade. Okay.
There's also always... All these arcade games, by the way, real Capcom arcade games, I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah, there's Darkstalkers. Darkstalkers... I should not be looking at No Mercy, I should just wait until we're in the regular Mercenaries, actually. But I definitely did see Darkstalkers there, and it's cool.
There's also always a there's always a first aid spray that spawns in the arcade.
Oh, I'll go back then. I didn't see it.
It's just like it's like right in the center of the room.
Yeah, but there's also the I was going to say flesh warpers. That's not what they're called.
Blood shots are what they're called.
Shots. Here it is. Okay. Bad days ahead. It's fine.
Yeah, I don't like to linger in the arcade because of how close it is.
I'm dead. Ah. No, I'm still alive. Thank you.
I should have healed you, but...
It's fine. I'll just mash the heal button. I'm good. Okay, I got the first aid. We can get out. We can get the fuck out now. There's like an herb in there somewhere, but I just need to run. I just need to get out of that shit. That shit is messy as hell right now.
That place is a little fucking death box if you linger in there too long. Oh, there you are.
Hi.
I was trying to stick close together during this ending part.
Yeah, no, I get it.
The point where things are most likely to get hairy.
Yeah. Fucking witch. I'm just getting stun locked right now, honestly. I'm actually getting stun locked.
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
I'm just gonna dip out for a second and chuck a grenade, honestly. Ah, there we go. There we go.
Oh. I think that was 300 combo? That was 300 combo, baby!
Hell yeah.
Oh my goodness gracious, man. Woo! Oh, that's why I love this game. It is, you know, talk shit on the campaign all you want. I don't care. There's a lot about it that sucks. Talk shit about this mode, you're an idiot. I'm sorry, this mode's peak. This mode's so peak. I love this so much. I love this mode so much. It's so fucking good. So fucking good.
Holy shit, look at my skill points! What the fuck? What?
Let me tab back out. No, those are not. That's your high score.
Okay, I was about to say, that's not right! That's not right! I didn't hack this shit! Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. That makes way more sense. I was about to say, motherfucker, I didn't get that many skill points. That would be cheating!
Oh my gosh. While we're on this screen, we don't have to play anymore if you don't want to, but while we're here, can I at least show you the alt costumes? Because it's really easy to show you on this screen.
Go for it.
Alright, so I have most of the costumes unlocked. A couple of the, a handful of the ones that you have to get through Ari.net I don't have, but...
Yeah.
We've mentioned some of these before, but going real quick, we'll go... here's Leon's alt costume.
Oh god, it's Pirate Majima!
He has a crow. He has a crow on his shoulder.
Oh my god.
So the way all these costumes work is that costume 1 is unlocked by just getting an A rank on any stage as the character.
Right.
A rank or better, and then costume 2 or 3 are both things you buy with points off of ResidentEvil.net.
Good.
So costume 2 is just an alternate color for costume 1.
Mm-hmm.
And then costume 3 is this.
Of course it is. I hate when it's a pet peeve. I hate when they just turn off the model smoothing to make it look quote unquote old school, but that's still really funny.
And then here's Helena.
Oh, I hate that. It's so dumb looking.
Sexy cop.
All color.
Alt sexy cop.
And then a fake PS1 model for her.
They made fake PS1 models for all the new characters.
That's so good. Also, those boobs are ridiculous.
Yeah. PS1 boobay. Lara Croft, eat your heart out. Chris. He is a samurai.
Of course. And then, of course, RE1 Chris.
Piers.
What the fuck?
He's a race car driver.
He's the best driver. You're right. He's the best driver in the BSAA. Driver.
And also, a lot of the logos on his stuff. Some of them are references. Like obviously, he has the Biohazard logo on his collar. He also has the Stagla logo on his arm, which is like a recurring gas station chain that has appeared in a bunch of Resident Evil games.
Good.
Like it's the gas station both from the opening of RE2 and the gas station you go to in RE3, I believe, or Stagla, I think.
Right.
I always thought it was supposed to be like Stalgia. I don't know if it's Stagla or like supposed to be like Stalgia, like nostalgia. That's kind of how my brain filled it in, but I don't actually know how it is. Alt color, and then sadly I don't have the PS1 costume for him.
Right.
Jake.
What?
Jake gets like a gangsta. He's like a rapper.
Good.
He's got the gold chain. He's got the puffy jacket. I like to call this one Saints Row Jake.
I would say
it has like a purple
Jake,
color.
honestly.
Well, it's because it's not obvious in the render, but it's like an all purple getup.
Right.
So
I just meant because it's like also the same kind of puffy jacket that Daigo has in Yakuza, just different color.
That's fair. And sadly, I don't have the PS1 costume for him. Cherry.
Wait. Wait, is her PS1 one just gonna be the little child?
By the way, you know, her alt costume is her RE2 costume, but you know, she's wearing her old school uniform. Ray's internet went down.
Aw.
Wearing her old school uniform, and it doesn't fully play in the render, but yes, it is very skimpy and sexy.
Good.
Because it's too small for her now. Alt color. And, damn, I don't have the PS1 for her. Yes, the PS1 model for her is her PS1 model stretched to adult proportions.
Oh, that's terrifying!
Like, it's the Kid Sherry RE2 model, but with the limbs stretched out to be adult length.
I don't like really that at all!
Ada, of course, gets sexy Chinese dress as alt costume, because that's just how Ada be. And I do have PS1 Ada.
It looks like shit! It's
so good. And then I don't think no one else has any alt costumes. Carla doesn't have any alt costumes. H doesn't have any alt costumes. Obviously, the Left 4 Dead character. No. So that's all the costumes aside from the few PS1 ones. Everyone does have all the main characters have PS1 outfits that you. It's very cool that they went through the trouble of making new PS1 style models for the new characters, so everyone would get one.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I do want to play more.
That's Mercenary.
Not tonight, though. I'm spent.
That's fair. I love this mode. I fucking love this mode so much. And obviously, there's a bunch of other mini-games to play now. And most of them, just going
through the list we just won one round and we have enough... No, I don't. I'm still, 4K short. I'll have to do, something small on my end to get Pharmacist, because I need that!
Yeah.
I definitely need that. I mean, I'll just do, a round of, normal mercenaries off-screen.
I mostly play No Mercy, so I don't really know what the meta for, good... There's like a meta for this if you're like chasing high scores, which I don't do too much. I don't actually do that much high score chasing.
Yeah.
I don't know what the meta for like. I guess I don't know the meta for either very much, but I have the personal opinion that Pharmacist is the best, at least for casual play, because it's the one that makes the game a lot more forgiving. Because it functionally just doubles how much healing you get every round.
Yeah.
In normal Mercenaries, there's more of an argument for stuff like melee damage up and stuff.
Right.
Because enemies have more health in normal. One of the things that No Mercy does is it lowers all the enemy health to offset how many more there are. So normal Mercenaries taking something like melee damage up or something is a lot more appealing. But in No Mercy, it's like, I don't know, Pharmacist is so fucking good.
Yeah.
Do you want like a brief breakdown of the other mini games just for next time?
Sure.
So Agent Hunt, you've seen Agent Hunt. It's you join someone else's campaign game as a creature. You fight them. You get points if you win. That's just about it. There's no like great reward. There are skills. There's a handful of skills for the enemies. I don't think there's that many. If you go skill select. You only get one, and I think those are the only ones, and you can upgrade them a few times.
Right.
Mercenaries is normal Mercenaries. Mercenaries No Mercy is what we just played. Normal Mercenaries is just there's half as many, but they're stronger.
Right.
Survivors is the PvP like deathmatch mode. Though the way it works in this is different from RE5, and when you die in this version, instead of just respawning and being a score attack thing, you respawn as an enemy, like an Agent Hunt.
So it's like RE-verse, or with the other one?
It's like it's more like have you ever seen those like zombie infection modes?
Oh yeah, I played.
Well, no. So here's let me just explain how it works. You spawn as a human. If you die, you respawn as a monster. The only way to become human again is to kill another human as a monster.
Right.
If you kill a human as a monster, you will spawn as a human.
Right.
And it's last human standing wins.
Right,
it's fun. I like the RE5 version more, just because it's more chaotic.
Whereas this one reminds me of
around more.
Like zombies in Halo or Robo-Enza in 8-bit deathmatch.
That said, if I recall correctly, this one has a player limit of 6 rather than 4, like RE5. So that's cool. Onslaught.
Ow.
Onslaught is a mode for 2 players. It is basically asymmetrical competitive mercenaries.
Right.
You go into a cut-down version of a mercenary stage with a cut-down character's loadout, and you make mercenaries combos. And it works like sending, like in Tetris or Puyo, like you do a combo and it sends garbage to the other person.
Yeah.
As you perform your mercenary combos, it sends extra enemies to the other player to try and overwhelm them.
Right.
And then also after certain amounts of time spawn, extra weapons will spawn. So it's like after 5 minutes, a Magnum will spawn somewhere on the stage for both players. After 8 minutes, a rocket launcher spawns on the stage for both players. Stuff like that. So you start with less weapons than you do in Mercenaries, but you're always guaranteed good stuff if you survive long enough. And then the winner is either who has the most points at the end of 10 minutes or last man standing. It's a mode for 2 players. Predator is a 1v... one person is the Ustanok, and then up to 5 people are humans.
This is the most 2010s thing, because we have zombie mode, zombie survival, and we have Saxton Hale, then...
Yeah, actually, Saxton Hale, that's exactly what it is. It's Saxton Hale, but Saxton Hale is the Ustanok from Jake and Sherry's campaign.
It's so dumb. I kind of love
that. And you have like a ton of health. All the different arms that he has every time you fight him, they like spawn in again after like 2 minutes. You get, you start with like the claw arm, and then after so much time, the gun arm spawns in, and then like one of the other arms spawns in. And then what is Siege again? It's occurring to me that I don't know what Siege is. I think Siege is like Left 4 Dead 2 Versus, where it's like
fucking dubstep! The fucking dubstep!
Oh yeah, you didn't even get to hear the normal here. You can play it on stream. I'll link you the normal Mercenaries. You only ever heard the Left 4 Dead music.
And we're gonna be streaming it more of it, so... And I was gonna
know,
play
but
non-Left 4 Dead characters.
Don't worry, all the minigames have their own stupid techno songs, by the way.
Yeah.
Everyone is different. But I will just link you the RE6 one.
Okay.
For completenesses for tonight, I guess. Because I like it.
Right.
There we go.
Me quit out.
Just beamed it to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, just 3 people are survivors, 3 people as creatures. Survivors need to, like, protect a point.
Let me see, is this
God, I completely forgot about fucking Siege mode. I think I've played it, like, 3 times, ever.
Let me see, did someone make an extension of this? Just to save me time, can you check if this is the same song?
It probably is. Let me just also mute my own.
Yeah.
Yes.
Good. I'm glad I could just download that and just add it to the
I don't know
rotation.
why it doesn't have the. I don't know why they didn't give it the right name. It's not like it's a mystery that it's called Heat on Beat.
Yeah. Let me see. Is it composed by Daniel Lindholm? Let me just download this so I could just add it to the rotation.
Yeah.
That. Cue it up to... Nope, no. Do not have that play, because that's going to play on the wrong... It's going to play on Winamp and not Foobar. Set it up. Figure... BGM stream loop forever. Apply OK, and start that. There we go. So that's play for the rest of the stream.
Yeah. This song fucks so hard.
God. It sounds like... No, you know what this one sounds like? This one sounds like Sonic Riders music. It totally sounds
I don't know
like...
enough Sonic Riders music to be able to say that, but I trust your judgment on that.
Like, in between Sonic Riders and Sonic Frontiers cyber stages. Like, the acid bass is definitely giving that vibes to me right now.
So, Cammy, I know you're, you know, I don't want to keep you hanging for too much longer. We are running a little late, but I never asked my question that I love to ask, which is, what did you think of RE6 here at the end of all things that aren't mini-games?
Second worst RE game I played an entire series. Glad I played it with co-op.
What's the first worst? 0?
Yeah. I feel like it was just a massive identity crisis game. Again, it just felt like the best way I could put my feelings towards this game in more depth is Saints Row 4. This is the Saints Row 4 of the Resident Evil series, because it is where the series just completely loses the plot, complete identity crisis. It doesn't even feel like the same thing. Like, you know, like Saints Row 4 feels more like Crackdown, or like, whereas this feels more like Uncharted to me. And so I had a lot of fun, but it definitely feels like we've completely lost the fucking plot.
Sorry, scroll back up some. Bit more. Oh, okay, that is Resident Evil. I thought the person playing RE6 with like Lara Croft on screen was fucking playing a Nancy Drew game for a second.
But yeah, no, like, I had fun. I'm glad I played it. I don't think I'm gonna return to this on my own, honestly, because, yeah, no, like, Leon's campaign was dumb shit fun. I had a blast how absolutely stupid it was, even though I did feel like it jumped the shark a bit. Chris' campaign just pissed me the fuck off. That one was just fucking annoying. Jake's campaign was just nothing. Like, it was almost as fun as, almost as fun as Leon's, but then it just ends. It just feels like so unceremonious compared to everything else. And an Ada's campaign was neat. It definitely tied loose ends in ways I was not expecting, but it also feels like contrived bullshit as much as I had fun with it. Like the fact that the entire game is an incel accidentally causes the complete destruction of the US and China is fucking ridiculous even by Resident Evil standards. And so I'm glad I played this co-op. I definitely feel like this might have been pushed past RE0 if I was not playing this co-op, or at least it would have been closer to doing so. Well, he intentionally caused it for the US, yeah. But yeah, no, it was... I'm glad it's over. I had fun. I'm glad I could spend this time and share this time with you all. I'm fucking glad it's over, because, god, this game was so long. I like the ideas. It's just, like, good ideas, bad execution. Like, I like the ideas of the multiple perspective plot. I like the ideas of intersecting. I think all that's really cool. I wish we had a good game with intersecting. I wish we had a good game with intersecting.
Yeah, this game's, you know, this game's complicated because I always want to go to bat for it, but also, like, it has so many problems that I can't deny. The most I'll always say is, like, I don't think this game is as completely irredeemable as people say it is.
Yeah, no, definitely not. But, like, fuck me, this is a nightmare of a game.
Yeah, it's rough. It's rough at points, though, and that I won't try and fight. Yeah, at least not Operation Raccoon City. You want to talk about a Resident Evil game with literally nothing going for it? Talk about Operation Raccoon City. Holy fuck. People who act like these two games are on the same level are like, did you play ORC? Did you play that game? It's so much worse than this. This at least has some stuff going for it. Like, this game, I mean, at least the, you know, I would say the biggest problem with this game is a problem with level design more than anything else. I think a lot of the core mechanics of this game are actually pretty solid in terms of the way combat works. You know, not perfect. There are things I would change. Probably change how, like, the inventory works and stuff. But
yeah, I feel like the limited inventory was completely fucking pointless in this game. It just caused more of a headache, if anything.
I would keep limited inventory. I would just kind of change how it's structured.
Yeah. It was just frustrating managing my ammo.
That's the thing
with the pistol stuff.
But yeah, it's like, at least with this game, when you strip all of the fluff away, there is a core combat engine in this game that I do think is unironically fun. And Operation Raccoon City doesn't even have that. You strip all the bullshit away just for the fundamentals of that game, and it's still horrible.
Yeah.
There's like nothing redeemable. There's so little worth salvaging. You know, if they're gonna keep remaking every Resident Evil game, I'll say revisiting this with you has made me more interested than ever. About like what an RE6 remake would look like, because unlike some of the other games they've been remaking, there's a lot of room to build upon them. There's a lot of room to make this game better. I think there's a lot of ideas and stuff here that are worth revisiting and worth trying to salvage and stuff.
I'm still, I feel now more than ever resolved in the dumbass meme of what if RE9 is also either a remake or continuation of 6, just so they can have it be, like, you know, with the Roman numerals and all that. Just call it Resident Evil, like, 6 SIX, and then the IX is highlighted. I think that would be even funnier now, honestly, now that I have the perspective of this game, why it's divisive and all that, and just what I genuinely feel about it myself. I think it'd be so much funnier, especially with how you've been saying that. I mean, yeah, obviously they wouldn't, but like, with how they've been, like, slowly bringing the gameplay back up to this, you know, so that it would be especially funny if we did, like, just continue threads from this, or just skip 5 and remake this. It'd be fucking hilarious.
I mean, I'd rather a remake of this than a remake of 5. I think it'd be more interesting. 5 has aged way better than the game has.
Yeah. I mean, I would rather just a Code Veronica remake, but, you know.
Oh, yeah. That is the correct answer. You know, I kind of skipped over that. The correct answer would be to go remake CVX and Zero before you do anything else.
Yeah, as much as I hated Zero, I think a remake of that would go hard, though.
Me replaying it, also, I'm like, damn. You know what you could do? You want to toe dip into co-op Resident Evil again, but you don't want to lose like the more horror-focused audience you've been trying to cultivate.
Okay.
Turn RE0 into a real co-op game.
Okay, that would save Zero for me. That would actually save Zero for me if they just made it a co-op game, though, honestly. Like, most of my hatred of that game was just how clunky that mechanic was of having to balance the two of them, of Rebecca and I'm blanking so hard. Billy. How do I forget his name? Why am I always the second fucking time that I've forgotten Billy's name? Because it doesn't even sound like anything, the soundbite. It's just noise to me at this point.
I mean, I'd like Zero Remake. I have a little bit of a newfound appreciation for it. I mean, after you played it, I streamed some of it in the Aviary, but like, I ended up just kind of speedrunning that game a couple times after you beat it. And I'm like, yeah, it's mid as fuck, but like, there is something here when you're like, when you actually know what you're doing.
Yeah, like the mansion that game has, like the train, the mansion that game has, that would go hard. And then it could also reuse the RE to make assets again.
Yeah. But yeah, so like, I would love to see a Zero. I think there's a lot of potential. But also, I'm a pessimist about these things. People don't want to remake. Big companies don't want to remake games that would actually benefit from a remake. They you know, they only want to remake games that were already good, so you can cash in on the goodwill of the original rather than trying to build new goodwill with a new one. You know, that's why the next, if we get another remake, it'll probably be 5 because people already like 5, or they like 5 more than they like CVX and Zero. It's why there's all those rumors about Persona 4 remake instead of the first 2 Persona games, which would really love any sort of modern re-release ever.
I mean, that one's stealth confirmed. That one's getting announced tomorrow because we had Yuri accidentally leak it.
Yeah, but it's like,
which
that's the unfortunate thing.
I'm also
is that
disappointed, and don't worry, like I'm not as much of like a Persona. No, I'm a Persona curmudgeon, just in a different way. But I am just kind of disappointed too that we're getting a 4 make
before any release. Like you don't want to give 1 and 2 the full Super HD Persona 3 Reload treatment. That's fine. How about you put them out on a system that's less than fucking 8 years old? How about that?
Yeah.
How about you know, remember when you put Persona 4 on Steam and it was the best-selling game on Steam for a month? How about you just go do that again real quick with the first 2 games?
That reminds me.
So like we can play them.
That reminds me, at the local game store I go to, I actually did see, because they have a glass case for the rare games, I did actually see a P1, P2, PSP, like full-in box at the store.
Hell yeah. Also, you know, then you can localize the half of Persona 2 you didn't ever give us on the PSP.
But yeah, I would love for, I'm very curious to see what the future for RE is going to be. I don't know, but it was probably close to 100, maybe more, if I could guess, given it was under the Rare Games glass case. I didn't bother looking. If you come to North Carolina, I'll show it to you if they still have it. And Nick, I'll show the Rido game with the Jack Frost Rido plush, which is cool.
If Summer Games Fest happens tomorrow and we get like trailer for like RE1 remake again, I'm gonna like
watch your words.
I'm thinking my head's gonna explode live on screen. If you're watching that with me, you're gonna get to watch. It's gonna be like that one GIF. I don't remember what movie it's from. When the news guy Scanners. It's gonna be like Scanners when the dude's head explodes on live TV. That's gonna be me if the trailer comes up and it's like we're doing remake again.
Like,
And
have you seen the movie Scanners? It's a bit like that. Man, I need to watch Sword Art Online Abridged again. That was so funny.
I see that trailer in my nightmare. Not because I don't think the game would be good, but it would be the most like
Corporate.
we don't actually want to remake games that would benefit from a remake. We just want to play the hits over and over and over and over again, forever.
Yeah. I don't expect
At least
any
when Square
REs.
remade FF7, there's like the game's old as shit and huge amount of content from the last quarter that had to be shelved back in the day. So there's stuff going on there.
Yeah. So yeah.
Are you excited for minigames?
Yes. Yes. I am excited for minigame night.
Hell yeah.
Game. Yeah, definitely, my opinion kind of just aligned with what I expected it to, maybe a bit more positive than what I expected it to. I see why this game is divisive. I can see why this game is divisive, and I do not like this game, but I did enjoy the co-op, and I'm sure I'll enjoy the minigames.
Hell yeah. I'm a RE6 minigame truther.
Yeah. It's like Metal Gear Solid 5, where it's like, it has good gameplay, I don't know about anything else, so it's like, the fact that you are saying that they are slowly trying to work their way back up to, back up to the gameplay,
gonna be fun.
I think it's gonna be neat.
The next game, you're still going to be able to feel the residue of this on it, because it's made using a lot of the same assets. They reuse a lot of, like, animations and stuff. And then they hard pedal back. They, like, hard reset what mechanics are in these games for 7, and they've just been slowly reaching this point again. In terms of the mechanics of these games.
I mean, at least at this point, we have had, like, The Last of Us. We have had, like, several walking simulators, so at least we can, like, as a Capcom, we can at least figure out how to have this gameplay style while still maintaining a survival horror to it, you know? Like, we can at least figure out how to synthesize stuff instead of this fucking shark backflipping, triple backflip we were doing here, you know? So I'm at least more confident now than I would have been when this game came out that Capcom can figure out how to make RE interesting while still, like, RE horror and RE action synthesized well, rather than just hard losing the plot because 4 did gangbusters, 5 did well, and all that, you know?
Last thing I will say, I'll leave you with this, because you just reminded me of it, you mentioned it. So, obviously, Resident Evil 6 came out and was super divisive. People liked Revelations more out of the 2 Resident Evil games that came out that year.
Yeah.
So, they definitely went back to the drawing board on a lot of things when they made Revelations 2. And I just want to say, do you know what also happened to be getting really, really popular during the years when Rev 2 was in development?
What?
A little game came out called The Last of Us.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to leave it at that. And let's just say, if you were wondering if anyone at Capcom had played The Last of Us, they did.
Yeah, no, like I said, like, I literally just said that, like, you can tell, like, we now live in a post-Last of Us world. We can have action horror RE rather than action RE or horror RE.
But yeah, good time. I'm glad we got to sneak in a little Mercenaries. Thank you so much. I love Mercs. I love Mercenaries in this mode. I've been playing it on and off the past couple weeks with Rated D-Rust for these streams, so I know what I'm talking about again.
Yeah.
At least when it comes to the mechanics of this game.
Yeah, tomorrow... When's Summer Game Fest again? 4 or 5?
5
Thank God.
Eastern.
I'm so sick of presentations being at, like, 10 a.m., noon, like 9 to noon.
Yeah, it's at 5 a.m., so in about 2 hours.
Okay, so we should just play more Mercenaries then, so we can just immediately...
let's go!
Yeah, no, so
it's
tomorrow
5 p.m.
I'll probably do a reaction stream to this, because I did that for E3 forever ago, and then E3 died, like, right after. And
I can't believe you killed E3.
Yeah. Because I thought it'd be cool to do reaction streams to this, and then E3 died, and then nothing was the same. But yeah, I'll probably do a stream of that, and then maybe stick around with other stuff afterwards, depending on how I'm feeling.
If you want to poke me for mini games tomorrow, feel free to poke me. I'll see how I'm feeling.
Yeah, of course.
Depending on how my day goes, I'd potentially be down for that, and I imagine Ray would also be potentially down for that.
Okay. Other than that, thank you all for watching. My stream schedule's way more up in the air thanks to Kirby Month Ending, but I trust we'll have a good time nonetheless. I don't know how I'm ending this, so I'm just gonna hit the start raid button, and we're gonna raid into Fire Mountain, because I haven't watched her
Deborah!
Deborah! Gotta wait a few more seconds.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah.